without all a doubt. Too many people had counted them out. Canada's finest was a big fish. The day he decided to pick up them chips. Yeah, Kmart dreamed of being a wizard at Hold'em. Picked up the camera, no way he would fold them. Straight to the top, yeah, he all in his bag. From the basement to Big Brother, getting his cash. He came from the bottom without all a doubt. Too many people had counted him out. Canada's finest was a big fish. The day he decided to pick up them chips. Yeah, Kmart dreamed of being a wizard at Hold'em. Picked up the camera, no way he would fold them. Straight to the top, yeah, he all in his bag. From the basement to Big Brother, getting his cash. He started with nothing, just sat in the crib. No one concerned with the things that he did. He got into poker, his family would joke, but he knew he had dreams of making it big. Everyone hated, they played on the kid. Called him whack, but he believed in himself. He started with micros, but then it got bigger. One step at a time, he was building his wealth. Was all on his grind, he can't sit on the shelf. Stream after stream, he was making the most. This kid Kmart, alright. Previously known as Garlic, he was just learning what's hard to boast. But he believed, so he made him a plan. Beat the Hot 44, he had won like 8 grand. Streaming his journey, becoming the man. He came from the bottom without all a doubt. Too many people had counted him out. Canada's finest was a big fish. The day he decided to pick up them chips. Yeah, Kmart dreamed of being a wizard at Hold'em. Picked up the camera, no way he would fold them. Straight to the top, yeah, he all in his bag. From the basement to Big Brother, getting his cash. He came from the bottom without all a doubt. Too many people had counted him out. Canada's finest was a big fish. The day he decided to pick up them chips. Yeah, Kmart dreamed of being a wizard at Hold'em. Picked up the camera, no way he would fold them. Straight to the top, yeah, he all in his bag. From the basement to Big Brother, getting his cash. Every channel that he's been on, reality shows, catching them just like Pokemon. $100 million dub for 22K. When started stacking, making his hate. Studied poker for days, he was not in the club. At first it was hate, now they showing them love. All day in the lab, he studied those sims. From fish to a shark, GG Poker assigned him. He had took over Alberta. He won every tournament, really was burning them. Bet they was proud then. And Colossus won 200,000. Thousands of subs, yeah, he hitting the scene. Making these millions, just him and his team. Best content in the game, not a second that's wasted. Now watch as he wins a fucking bracelet. Just watch him. I'm telling you, don't doubt this man. Bracelet incoming, you don't wanna miss it.
Hello. What's up? Good morning. I think we still win here. Playing a little heads up. Good morning, everybody. Welcome back to the stream. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, hi, hi. Don't think we get to value bets, but I think we win most of the time. What's up, everybody? How we doing today, boys and girls? Good morning. We are live for some poker action. I'm gonna load up 5 tables right away. Get some social media out. I defend. He just bets big. I guess I'll fold versus a big bet. Good flop after getting in there via a limp. We were playing 3-handed in this $100 turbo and this guy busted, so we're playing a little bit heads up. It's good. I haven't played heads up in a while. Guys, what's up? I fixed the camera. The camera angle looks good. What's shaking, baby? We're live. How you guys doing today? Feel really good. Had a really good deep sleep. Had some fucked up dreams. But welcome back, everybody, on Twitch and YouTube. Gonna defend the 8-5. Bottom 2. Yeah, this guy stacked this guy, so we're just playing little heads up. Ooh, big bet. I'm going to get in the check raise. 3x would be like 10 blinds. Versus big size on the flop. Another good card for me to continue. If I go half 12 calls, that'll be 48 on the river. I think I want to front load this one a little bit with all the draws, and our hand is like particularly vulnerable. Pretty happy though. He bet and snap call the raise. I don't think like the 4-7 snap calls, the 9-7. He most likely just has a big draw or one pair. Pretty clean run out. Now, do we ever check? Let him bluff. What are his bluffs be? Hearts? Or 9-10? I don't think... If he had more straight draws, maybe I would do that. But I think I'm gonna... I think I'm just gonna shove myself. Ace Queen? Not getting snapped is good. Oh, I'm ready to play some No Limit Hold'em today, boys and girls. I hope y'all are as well. We got WSOP events going on. He would snap fold his draws, so he definitely has some sort of hand, which is good for me. He lays it down. It's a good pot for me. Good morning, YouTube chat. Yes, we're live on both Twitch and YouTube. Good morning, good morning. What up, PJ? How you doing? What up, Jay on Twitch? We're missing the catchy intro song. What up, Jays? What up, Ain't Being Your Curry? How you doing this morning? Good to see you, Jen. Jordan is here. Ryan Braun. You idle me. What up, Knack like the mouse from Thailand? Cool Penguins. Hey, Kevin. What's up, dude? Dude, stream vibes have been immaculate lately. Big runs, deep action. Checks back the flop here, heads up. I'm going to go to a big size for quite clearly 2 streets, I believe. We're going to let the game come to us today. Yes. Let's also jump in the 150 bounties. Always a little bit too late. We're going to let the game flow to us today. Let's play the monster stack. Just one bullet in these. And I'll play the 125 daily special, and that'll be 5 tables. Let's go! Good shit, good shit, good shit. Check back here. Do I start bluffing? Not as excited about this one. Lower equity hand. I think he's going to have too many turn continues.
GL Kev less than 3.
Thank you so much for the new sub. Let me pop out my alerts so I can see who's supporting me in that sexy way. I think I could block maybe. Shed some king highs, some jack highs. This is a replay? No, it's in the title, guys. It's always in the title. Just going to block here. Okay, late reg in the 250. Queens. I still think I want to play min raise with queens. Just ripped it in. You think you would consider something else with aces and kings? Queens is the play. It's got the church. It's out of our hands. First of all, end of the day. Fading an ace or a king? Come on, let's go. Late reg the monster with the double up. Yeah, baby. It's fantastic. Now we're going to go right into the UTG7 race with the king jack offsuit. Crazy episode of Amazing Race Canada last night. Jump down here. Here's the 125 daily deep stack. Okay, check. Everything looks good. $250 monster, and then we're in the 125 deep stack. Okay. So late ratio was 16 blinds. Church and the big blinds are really good. All of it. Definitely want the call at this point. Hopefully he's doing the math with the ace-jack offsuit. Buddy. A little smoky in Calgary today. Beautiful day to stay inside and play some online poker. I limp. He checks. Start with the check here. We do pick up a 3. I think I'm down to check the 3. Two pair. Definitely think we can value it now. 5 should go for value. Maybe 3 no kicker. I just think I always win, so I am gonna value bet. It means we're basically trying to get called by ace or king high. He makes it 25 blinds. That's quite hilarious. That's really funny. I'm curious. I'm not gonna find the hero there. I really wanted to, but not gonna 3-bet this one. Flop a flush. King high flush. I'm gonna put in the bets myself here. On this turn card. River, I might overbet, but I have a flush that has a king as well. I kind of block his calling range. When you block calling ranges, I don't know. I don't think the overbet comes in as much, but we'll B75. I think we're getting called here. We get snapped. Could have obviously gone for more. Wow, he had a really strong hand. Okay, let's jump up here. This is the 54 daily main. Hand by hand, let's flow. Hello, YouTube chat. Hello, Twitch chat. Okay, flat in here. We flop gut shot. Checks to me. And I'm going to check back on the ace-high board. Double gutter. Peel for half pot. I don't think they have a flush all that often. Even if he checks, I don't think I'm bluffing, man. Yeah, he just got this in. Okay, let's go to the 500. First hand of the 500. Everybody doing good today? Good to see you. Good to see you. Hello, hello. Make another spade flush here in the heads up. Let's go for the check raise this time. No. Probably just says ace higher, small pair. I guess we'll just bet ourselves. Interesting. I raised 9-8 suited, 3-bet call. Getting a good price to C3 here. Pretty strong 3-bet range. Cold call is also very interesting. Definitely gonna peel the 9-8 suited and might have to buckle up. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're at home, let's apply all the seat belts right now. This is gonna be a big pot. Sometimes 9-high flush draw on a multi-way pot is sus because bigger draws, but with the pair in there as well. No, he goes quarter. I don't cover... I do cover this original razor. I think I want to play this hand really fast, just because we can actually get queens to fold. So I'm going to check raise and shove the turn. I want to play this one aggressively. I think there could be some very good reasons. Obviously, I have a huge fucking hand. Okay, I believe I do cover for the bounty. Let's go. That's really good. 52% for a bounty. Hold it. That's a good turn. Gotta fade aces, kings, and clubs. Not a green card. No, I make a flush. What a good spot. What a really, really, really good spot with some dead money for the bounty. We'll take that every day, but we're gonna lose. Not a horrible hand to see there at all. Two big blinds spin up or what? This one seems a little bit sus. He limps, I raise. Calls. I limp like off the short stack. Just gonna limp trap an ace. Sixes, fours. Just don't see him limp calling it. I just don't see how he could really have an ace. Would the 10 choose the all-in size? You have to float out a position with like a suited 10. We block some of them. Ooh! That's so nice. We gotta see that one fucking twice. Don't see him limp calling it. I just don't see how he could really have an ace With the 10, choose the all-in size. You have to float out a position with like a suited 10. We block some of them. Ooh! That's so nice. We got. That's what I'm talking about. That was beautiful. That was really gorgeous. Something about it smelled sus. And he found the Queen Jack bluff. Let's go. What a pickoff in the fucking Daily Monster. Is my Twitch stream not working? I got break in 2 minutes. Is the Twitch stream down? Oh, it says, I think it says rerun on my Twitch stream. Dude, that was so nice. That was really, really, really clean as shit. This guy raises, I'm gonna flat. I do think I would trap some aces and kings here. I'm gonna bet. I think betting's gonna do well for us in general. I'll just check, bro. Probably gonna lose this hand. Dude, we lost that big all in the 500, but whatever. It was a really good spot. King high, we got some showdown. Chop it up. Okay, we're on break, we're on break. What's going on with the Twitch channel over here? Oh, it says rerun, I think. Yo, Queen Bee, thank you so much. The YouTube channel's juicing up like it always does, but the Twitch is no good. All right, I'm gonna take a break. Good stuff here. Is Twitch down or something? I wonder what's going on. I'll try to reset the Twitch stream. Good morning, everybody. I see y'all. Good start to the day. Quick little bathroom. I'll be right back. Hello. Hey, hello. We're live for a massive day of online poker. Already fired up some big tournaments, probably around 4 or 5K of financial investment today. Let's come on. Okay, it looks like the Twitch stream was poo-poo, so I had to reset it. That was a nice little look up there with the King High. All right. Fold in there. This guy raises, bets half pot. A little bit more. I'm gonna check call. To pick up a jack. Let's see what he comes with now. He checks. Could my hand be worth a block? Very, very close. No, I'll just come with check, I think. It's so big on the flop. Maybe it's 2K flushes. Don't think he checks a queen, so he's repping ace jack, king jack, big size. I kind of doubt it. So he's repping a flush or an 8. I don't block either. An 8 is super credible, but 8 or a flush, hey? Kings that check the turn. That's probably a bad call. I don't think I should have paid him off there. Nice hand. Good size too. Okay, 2 pair. It's been good, man. This is just early level $100 turbo. I needed some heads up practice though. I definitely wanted to play some heads up. I haven't played heads up in a long time. We got a very clear turn bet river shove. Double flush draw board, so I'll probably front load the geometric size. Defend the suited hand, bottom pair. Is the Twitch stream still not working? It's back. It just restarted. Okay, good. Okay, I don't like facing big size here, but I'm going to call. Okay, it's back. Good. Okay, got the GG nuts. We had a nice call here early in the monster stack. Big money up top. Let's open up the 7s under the gun. Shi Chun is short. I bet flop. I bet the turn. Can I go for a really thin value shove? I just don't think they have a queen or a 9. Checks. Man, this is thin, but heads up. I don't know. I just think they have a 4 or a deuce, and they're going to call. This is fucking thin. This is fucking thin, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, he had a queen. How does he have a queen? I'm gonna re-enter. I'm gonna re-enter. Fuck. I went super thin. Okay, we make a flush here in the 54. King Queen versus this position in the 500. I'll just fold. Pair ace of clubs. I think I check. The man blocks for 1 big blind. I have the better kicker. Haven't 3-bet bluffed this guy in a while. Let's do it here. Okay, our best stack is this monster stack after the hero call. A lot of shorties. Shorties like a melody in my head. This guy's raise is so big, but I don't want to limp fold 5-4 suited. If he check shoves the whole thing, like, it's unfortunate, but I am going to attack this board. Definitely kind of my board. Limp, raise, call. Definitely my board now. What does he have? I just think he has a variety of ace high, maybe some king 7 if he found those 3-bet bluffs, but I don't think flush draw is out there. Okay, I got the kangs. Raise 3-bet, we cover. I'm gonna cold 4-bet in position. It looks strong because it is. I have kings. Do I ever cold 4-bet bluff in the 54? Not really. Not really. Maybe in the high stakes. Victor. I think he has something. I think he has something really good. Hopefully not like ace is good. All right, streams are working. I can chill. I can chill. Okay, this guy checks the flop, bombs the turn. Don't really think straights are a thing. Or queen 10. He's been pretty value heavy in these spots, but I do have top pair. Calling. Don't think he's bluffing here. I can just have a 10 so easily. He puts in 2x pot, so I'm gonna believe him. All right, raise here. He shoves 20. Ew. With ace. Oh, now I get to fold. I might have mucked it versus this. I don't know. This didn't seem super weak. We avoid some disaster. Okay, I got some big hands. I got kings. I got some jacks going on. Let's go to the kings. What's this guy doing, GG Expo? Playing almost every hand. Okay, I got a set in a very sexy spot. I think I'm gonna fast play. This is a good spot to have a set. Going for all of it is a little bit greedy, but we do unblock the ace X. Guess he'll just go big. If he folds a Broadway hand, he folds a Broadway hand, but oh, mama. I'm all in. What do you have that raises the turn? Big fucking pot here. I got kings. Ace 9. Wow, 2 pair. Let's go. Big stack in the 500. Great turn card. That makes sense. Massive pot in the 500. Over here they raise. I'm going to shove the 10s. Pillars of Strength. Take it down. It's a decent result. This guy's cleaning my clock heads up here. Okay, beautiful, beautiful hand in the 500. Absolutely gorgeous. Welcome everybody to the stream. We are live, we are live. I'm going to shove down here, deep stack. Had a little issue with the Twitch stream, but I believe it's back and cooking again. Just going to shove here. This guy's been cleaning my clock heads up. Maybe we can get back in the match. Do I wave the white flag? Sure. No more heads up. He got my 2 buy-ins. Ooh, chance for a bounty here. Couple chances for bounties. 11 bigs here, 150 chips here. Daily Main just started. Let's play a bullet in the 7 max. Just got to fold here. Hopefully this guy stays alive. Really nice cooler there. A set versus 2 pair. That was just absolutely gorgeous. Here in the 7 max here, this guy opens cutoff. This is sometimes going to be a shove. Ooh, this is a good spot. Come on, put it in. Put it in, bro. You got 100 chips. Oh, baby. We got a huge hand and a bounties in there, and it's going to look like we're light. This guy could just shove. This is... Guys, take a fucking breath. This is an unbelievable poker spot. It's gorgeous. Double bounty opportunity. I'm in. Pocket jacks. Who else is coming to the party? This is surely never an overpair. It's a flip. Queen is dead. Big moment for the jacks. Small cards. Small. Keep them small, dealer. No paint. Spade is scary. Come on! $250 in bounties. That is absolutely fucking massive, dude. Let's go. Just like that. Queen is dead. Big moment for the jacks. Small cards. Small. Keep them small, dealer. No paint. Spade is scary. Come on! $250 in bounties. It's a really interesting spot here. If he has an overpair, he's gonna get me. It's just interesting because he raised so polar pre-flop. It just doesn't have like ace-x. I actually think I'm pretty fucked here. I think I'm pretty fucked here. What a silly pot. What do you got? Yeah. Well, I was willing to give him the full double up. I was willing to give him the full double up, and he didn't get the full double up. I guess we should be happy about that. Okay, massive start in the 500 off our second bullet. We did bust one bullet. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. Let's raise up the king 8. Gonna go here to the 7 max. Late reg, we got ace queen. This is a hand I just want to put in the shove range. Run into the ace king in the big blind. I don't like that. Okay, we bust the 7 max. It's okay, we'll jump in the 2:15 big game starts in 10 minutes. Okay, daily deep stack, 19 blinds. Given the 14 bigs and 13 bigs effective, I'm going to play shove with this one as well. I'm going to play the all-in. Do you love me? Okay, some good early stacks and opportunity. 3x starting stack in the bounty. Couple bounties. Good start in the monster off a late reg. 8.5k up top there. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're doing well. Happy Thursday. Had a cracker of a stream on Tuesday. And life is good, baby. He's queen in the monster. Big stack opens. Even if we see a reshove, I'm not folding this hand. Yeah, he looks like a good player. I have a note that he ripped 27 big blinds blind versus blind as chip leader, so he doesn't like to fold. He likes to take reshoves. Should be dominating him a lot. I am going to happily invest with the ace queen here. Hopefully he has a Broadway we dominate. He has 5s. That seems fair. Aces and queens. 6 works for us. The heart as well. Jack now, king, any high card. There is a lot of outs here. Blue is a good peel. River is... unfortunately, a brick. We lose a flip there, down to 3 bigs. We had so much information there that led us towards making that call. It's too bad he has a pair. I actually think I'm going to dominate him a lot. He's not going to be shy with those shove spots. Okay, 3.6 bigs. Maybe we can spin it back. Yes, yes, yes. Dude, at noon in 40 minutes, a bunch of bracelet events are starting. Okay, blind on blind here. Again, late reg, third of the field remains. 12 blinds, just want to shove queen jack. It's just in this hand class that just wants to play a shove. You don't want to limp fold. You don't want to like raise trap necessarily. Shove should be the best. And it's a flip. Pocket eights versus queen jack. It is a flip. Again, we're looking for the high portion of the deck. No, we don't find it there either. Couple flips go right. We're going to take our last 3.5 blinds here. Yeah, he's under the gun, but he can have some broadways and stuff. I mean, we have 3.5 big blinds. Beggars can't be choosers. Hopefully we caught him with a Broadway open. Not a hand that dominates me. I wonder if I go with like 6 blinds. Probably find a better spot with 6 blinds, but I have 3.5. We literally have a chance to triple up. He has 10s though, not the best hand to see. Hey. New life, new life. 9.4 blinds. Not bad. Okay, we just lost a flip with Queen Jack in the daily deep stack. Now I got 5 blinds. See, I don't think I can get this in. Ace 9 would be much better here. Queen Jack versus their opening range just isn't doing fantastic. We spiked an ace here. No, ace 5 for 9 I think is a fold. 7-6, you're getting into the shoving region. For 9. I'm lurking and working today. What up? Capult Killer? King Ping? It's a sick flip. The fake flip goes away. I know. That was really, really, really good. Brett's in the chat. Your Curry's on YouTube. What's up, mod team? Now there's going to be another shorty over here. We're going to overcall this one. So shorty here. We got queens and there's a shorty in play. He just lost a big pot. Okay, we're gonna have a couple all-ins. I'm all in with the 8s here as well. Coming back in the monster stack. Let's see if some action can go crazy here as we have the ladies. If he puts it in, there's just chance for pandemonium. No. Okay, button raises 187 bounty on them. This Anton guy has a lot of chips. We're 200 bigs effective. Call's great. He's not going to slow play aces or kings, and now we just get this, what feels like a foolproof squeeze spot. Bump it up to 11 blinds. Put a little extra juice on it because of the flat in the small blind. Do something crazy on the button. Looks like a really good squeeze spot, right? Like raise button, small blinds capped. Here we go, $187 bounty. Show me the smaller pair. Ace Jack. Big advantage for us. Yes, yes, yes. 1 Jack is okay. That's fine. River is. Let's go. $187. Big bounty, big pot, and we are absolutely flying early in the 500. Let's fucking go. What a spot. I don't blame him shoving the ace jack, actually. It's just like, I knew I had queens and I was still suspicious of myself. Beautiful, beautiful situation there. And we're in second place early in the 500 with $400 of bounties. Okay, we're going to defend down here. Low jack raises, defending off of 11 bigs. Jack in the window, the ugly ace behind though. Does this guy 5 the offsuit Broadway opens? That's the question. Maybe king 10, but I think we're just going to check call here versus quarter pot, see how this hand develops, but it is kind of a tough board to negotiate. Puts my hand in a very tough spot here versus third. Don't think I should be folding this in theory. We're just fucked on so many rivers though, dude. I don't know. I don't know. Just not sure. Tough. It's a tough little spot, man. Kmart, when you get an emotes on GG Poker? I think Greg Goes All In is getting emotes on GG Poker. In the future, for sure. I'm going to be the, you know, I'm working hard, staying humble, but I'm going to be the biggest poker streamer in the world. I'm going to be number one. I'm going to be the biggest poker streamer in the entire world. At least I want that. I'm going to work and do everything I can to get that. And I do believe there will be GG emotes at some point. Okay, beautiful spot there with queens. $400 in bounties. Got to watch this guy as well. Came really short here in the daily deep stack. Is that title a clickbait? No, we are playing WSOP tournaments today. They start in 30 minutes. A little ace 4 with 4 big blind shove. Pulls the big blind pretty good. Going to be ahead, or maybe we just take down the 13K. Okay, we get it in good for a double up. No additional outs for him. Now he got diamonds. Okay, it's not a diamond. Could be a 9 or a 7. It's a 10. Let's go, double up. Just saying there's a chance. We're in the 215 big game here. See a big 3-bet from Pato. I do think I'm going to peel the 8-7 suited out of position in a 3-bet pot. It's a little too tempting. 250 big steep. Really, really, really strong range here, though. My girlfriend ordered me breakfast. I'm so excited to eat breakfast at the break. It's not that credible that I can rep a 5. Okay, cutoff raises over here. I defend. I flop bottom pair and diamond. Mr. Poker has checked. I don't think I win all that often. I really don't think I win all that often. Under pairs, 10x. But I'm not going to bluff. Okay, 20 off the money. We love a feisty short stack play. We know that. Oh, wow. This guy raised 5-3 offsuit and then showed down the 5 high. Check, check, check. Didn't think I won very often. Raise. I respect the raise. If I would find a bluff at some point with 5 high, I think. Okay, 3s. Let's go set hunting. Ding ding. Double goalpost. Short stack is still in here. Last stream went deep in the 500. We got 22nd, I think. Could start again in it. Working. Let's go. Pretty fun start. What up, JT? What up, Viet? What up, Ramrodian with the golden booties? We got kings in the big blind. And we're hoping some crazy shit happens. Sitting here with 2 kings. Get a beautiful squeeze spot. So I'd go 10 bigs regardless, plus the limp. I'm going to go like 12. Bump it up. No action on the squeeze. Three betting over here early in the 215 big game. Nice state of flow right now. Welcome to the stream, everybody. If you guys are new here, my name is Kmart. We're here to kick some fucking ass today, man. And there is the all-in. Most of this table was waiting for. It is 8 big blinds. I am definitely... I think I have a hand that we can just call. Find bluffs with different hands. I think it's worth seeing. We're really deep with these guys. We have an offsuit hand. Okay. Be pretty sick if I found a trap here somehow. Now this guy gets 4-1 on his money. Regardless of what he has, 4-1 is a pretty sweet deal. Oh wow, he found the 7-5 rejam. Fuck. What a player. He just took the 7-5 with confidence. Got me out of there. That hurts. I would have won a little bit. I was playing around with the camera yesterday. It looks much better. It was so blown out on the... I had a different lens on. We had to change the lens. It looks much better, much sharper. Still, it's very bright, but... I just used to stream... Remember the stream room with the fish tank? It was a very low... Who remembers the fish tank? Fuck, I missed the fish. Ace, King... All these legends. Okay, I'm all in here. For 7. Fold in there. Staying alive in the monster. I do pride myself in my short stack play. Oh, I didn't even notice he had 0.4. Should have been a little more attentive. Means I should shove tighter because I don't have fold equity. I have to win the pot anyway. It's fine, it's fine. Big blind. Snaps are in, and we're looking for jack attack. It's a bad hand to see in the big. Okay, GG in the monster stack, unfortunately. We got really good WSB tournaments today. We have the $500 bounty. We have the $300 gladiator. Really good tournaments. Fold in there, fold in there. I'm gonna skip the 1K to Thursday Thrill today. Yeah, I have such good tournaments. I'm gonna skip the 1K. Let's jump to the 150 Thursday Throwdown. A6, no, a little too light. Bro, that Amazing Race Canada episode last night. It was a little hard to watch. It was a little cringy, I'm not gonna lie. That was the episode I was the most worried about. I had a rough one, but Gurleen carried us through, thankfully. Fold in there. Dude, the tournaments on GG are so good. Now that bracelet events are starting too, all the tournaments are so big. Like, all these field sizes are really massive. We are playing WSP tournaments today. They just haven't started. Okay, we're going to defend down here off of 50. If you want to throw in a 3-bet bluff, I wouldn't think it's the worst play ever, but starting with a defend. Yeah, I'm not going to play the 1K today. It just looks a little bit tough and so many other good tournaments to play. Kmart Binks won today. I think you might be right, brother. Thank you, Jared. Appreciate that. What up, Affec? I'm on a delay. I always stream on a delay. Good luck, Zen. Hitting the casinos in Atlantic City. I got the 6s in the 500. Folding. Folding. So we're raising a 3-bet, unless it goes like call, call, call or whatever. Don't think I'm investing more money here. There's one cold call. Not going to be able to set mine here. Okay, 3-betting the ace king in the 54. On the button. Beautiful hand. It's actually my favorite. Some interesting hands right now. Well, we just get a very clear all-in versus the small 4-bet. Small 4-bet's a little bit intimidating. But I'm all in. Is that aces? Feels like aces. It's queens. Okay, that's a good hand to see. Oh, baby. Let's go. Okay, I made a really nice play up here. Made a really nice play. I raise under the gun, and he just lead shoves. He lead shoves on 9-8-5. I think most people, if they have pairs, they want the c-bet bluff. So I correctly called him with ace high on this board, and we had 73%. And we hold, so that's fantastic. Raise and a small 3-bet. I am interested in 4-bet bluffing here. Like, I'm not even going to talk to Eugene. I'm pretty much going to do it pure. I'm going to do it pretty big just because of how deep we are. But yeah, it's a good play. I didn't even talk to Eugene. I was like, I have to take this spot. And I got aces in the 215 big game. 500 is the main event though. Lean with it, rock with it, lean with it, rock with it. I guess with king queen pure, we're just really deep, so I'll go full 2.5x size. Four bet fold. I think I am going to 4-bet fold. You never 4-bet bluff. Exhibit 4-bet bluff. Oh, that's nice. I gave him credit for finding the squeeze spot. That's really nice. Ooh, and a 10 is good over here. Kmart cooking a little bit, bro. Come on. 4-betting. 4-betting all over the place. Okay, 125 daily. We've been patient, taking our spots. I got ace queen here. Welcome everybody. If you're enjoying the show, just hit the sub button on YouTube. Most people are on YouTube right now. Our Twitch stream died to start, so everyone went over to the YouTube stream. Interesting. This guy 3-bets out of the big blinds. Got Phil Hellmuth's GG account. We're just gonna call, play this one in position. Should see somewhat of a polar raise out of the big. 3-bets out of the big, bets third. This card is much better for me. I think I just bet a small size here like always with my range. We're really winning a lot of 3-bet pots, which is just beautiful. We're up to 121k in the 500. It's a really good turn, right? Because he's polarized pre, he's not going to have that much Jack X. Like, he's not going to 3-bet like Jack 10, King Jack, Queen Jack out of the big blind. Do we go for a tricky steal with the King 10? Nah, too tricky. Still fighting to stay alive. Vamos. Good stuff in the 54. Staying alive here. Great stuff in the 500. Late reg of the daily 88. We're double starting stack as well. We got all these. We got the $300 and the $500 bounty coming up. Hand by hand, we play, we flow, we grind, we make the dough. Streams have been super lit to start in August, everybody. Thank you guys so much. Early in the 54, I got ace-9 suited. There's some really nice 4-bet plays. 4-bet the ace-9 suited, 4-bet the ace-5 suited. This one's just going to be a call. Not really a hand we want to 3-bet out of the big blind in this situation. You just see not a good board for my hand or my range. But let's see. Goes quarter. Do I stick around with quarter? I think for quarter pot I can garner a call. We do turn the backdoor spades. If you went third, I think I fold, but I think quarter. It's hard to fold an overcard backdoor flush draw for quarter. Interesting hand, but we're gonna come with the jacks. I think I might just play flat. I think I'm just going to call here. Shove, Hispanic. Just went for the flat for very specific reasons. Now I just have to fold. Haha, I peeled for a quarter. We found this back door. I get to lead on the 10. Nice, we get snapped. We're good. Wow, he had a 10. Damn. Nice pot, nice pot, nice pot. A really good one. Okay, 88 daily special, church suited. Good start to the stream overall. Made some really good plays. Ace King's such a treat, and when it's suited, I mean, my God. Okay, open UTG 7. Mr. Satan. Oh, a beautiful spot here. Don't think he's ever trapping either. Ace King of Diamonds. Gotta love it. A little bit of dead money in there. And we're up against the King Queen off. This is beautiful. This is what some would say is a crispy all-in situation. Let's go. Ace King of Diamonds. Really good hand. I had so much fun with it. Let's play it again over here. Raise under the gun. We've been playing the short stack here for a while. Ace King suited. Ah, it's a flip this time. You obviously want to see the hand you dominate.
Kmart, let's go.
Ah, we bust there. Okay, raise, call. Thank you for the sub. I'll call you out in a second. As I am on break, I am so excited to eat some food. Not gonna put money in. Yakuri, that's the 79 months. What's up, Jen? Queen Bee resub for 89 months. Queen Bee, if you're here and I missed that earlier, I'm so sorry. 89 months. Couple of legends. If you had to create a Hall of Fame for female legends on my channel, Yakuri and Queen Bee are at the top. They might be 1-2. They're that legendary on this channel. Thank you, ladies, so much for your undying support. Appreciate you a lot. Okay, I'm gonna take a break. Pretty good start to the day, I gotta say. Stacks everywhere. WSOP tournaments coming up. If you ever miss a stream, you guys, all the good runs, all the highlight videos are going to be made into these YouTube videos. I will play one right now. Make sure you're subscribed. What a call. This is a good spot to shove because we see her wide open here from the chip lead. A lot of offsuit broadways, and then we see a flat. Yeah, this guy could have 7s or 8s, but this is just like such a crispy shove spot in the 7 max. I like taking crispy shove spots. Fold equity is a beautiful thing. Okay, a little bit of dead money, but he gets in the ace-jack. Flipping with dead money. I have the slight advantage. I have the big advantage now. Fading aces, jacks, and 8s. Okay, it's a queen. I win on a queen. Okay, let's go. A little bit of dead money when we flip. Button raise. These guys didn't get dealt in, so button raise, small blind called. I called in the big blind. So I have open ender here, and I have the 6 of spades. I think I just want to call. Like, if I raise here and then get shoved on, I have to fold this equity. It's just so... He goes, what, 3rd? A little bit less than 3rd. Call. I do think I want to play lead here. I do think I want to play lead on the 4. I don't have any offsuit 4s, though. I think I will play lead. But he bets flop. Now I have a 6. What an interesting hand. Does he open 8-10 off? Probably. But he doesn't have many of the other ones. I think I'm gonna bluff you guys. I block all the straights. He's certainly devoid of the straights in the 4X. Yeah. I kind of feel like this is a really fun bluff to find. I mean, he has something. He probably has like a 9, maybe even 10s, jacks, queens, but let's put him to the test here. I called flop lead turn and check shove river. That is a strong line. Let's go. Did he show? We're here to play some cards, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, flat here, flop trips. Button cutoff, hijack, low jack raises. Goes for a big size. I love this. I think naturally people flop like ace queen here. They size down just because their hand has the board locked up. So it's a lot of like pairs and just like pure bluffs. And he puts in half of his stack. I guess we'll just call. The jack 10 does get there. Maybe he just has aces? Maybe he just has aces. 10s? I don't know. Pretty hard for me to call flop, call turn, bluff, river. Especially when you bet half pot on the flop. Look at us. Island P checks. I could review some blind on blind. I'm not gonna lie. Blind on blind, I need to probably find some review. Really tough spot. I'm gonna be full time for the next 2 months. It'd be nice to see that sub number increase with prime subs. I think we're giving out a lot of entertainment / value. I would appreciate that. Okay, flop goes check check. Turn I bet. He never has king queen because he just checked back pre. 7-8 might bluff flop. Do you know what I think is a cool play? Because he rarely has a 10. I'm gonna block, and then we're gonna call a raise. Yeah, we're just gonna snap call a raise pretty much. King queen, no. Queen 8 could definitely be a thing, but what do you have? What do you have? Jack 7. It's no good. Nice. Okay, big spot here. He shoves. Easy call. Should have the favorite. We are ahead of that. I currently like my hand 65%. 75%. Keep that equity going up in the right direction. Gotta fade queens, 5s, and 10s. Let's go. It's a big pot here. Let's go. So ace queen here. Perfect. Yeah, it could be ace king, but people min raise ace king a lot. It's just a lot of Broadway hands that we smash the shit out of. So I'm gonna rejam. I like this investment. Show me ace 10 offsuit. Ace 10. Ace 5. That works for me. 2-1 advantage. No more small cards. High into the deck. Let's go. That's massive, you guys. Now I got queens. Come on. This 7 max has just been fucking money. Now I got the queens, all these shorties. Beautiful hand to see. 2-1 favorite. So the 1K has popped up. All right.
For the raid last night, big dog.
Appreciate you, bro. It was a pleasure. I'm gonna bet small. If he's a king, he's gonna probably double up. But people will check shove a 7 or a 6 here. I think I might shove. If he is a king, he gets the money. A lot of bad rears. He just has so much like 6x, like 6-5, 6-8. Yeah, I think I'm all in. We don't want to get snapped. I think we're ahead after a tank call. Perfect, 80%. 80% holds. King. Boom, let's go. Back-to-back massive pots in the 7 max. And we're chipping up once again. Let's go, baby. I want to raise a polar range. Hands I'm willing to like stack off with are like really bad hands. But this is such a good one to take post. We'll just take it post. Okay, really good flop. Don't think he limps ace 10 very often. Obviously there's some 6s and stuff, but just gonna play call. I think I'm just gonna call down here. Keep his range as wide as possible. He just has worse value hands and bluffs. Of course you could have a 6, but easy call. I will win sometimes, I will lose sometimes. Just have like 10-9, bro. Yeah, 10-7. Perfect, let's go. That's a huge pot. It's a huge pot near the bubble. We're playing 4-handed and 4-handed. Ace 7, maybe, depends. This guy has not missed any opens. He's gonna open extremely, extremely wide here. So yeah, this reshove spot is simply too good. It's scary, too off the bubble, but like, we can't be a wimpy pants, guys. We can't be a wimpy pants. We gotta take this spot versus this dude opening like 60% of hands here at least. He calls. Not what we wanted. 7s are very hot on GG Poker. 7! What a fucking 7. Deuce. Oh my god. No 9 or queen. Okay. Another 7. That's so lucky. That's horseshoe. Liam. Liam's our full-time editor that just works super hard to get those videos out. Okay, I bet flop here. Check the turn. Gonna make a nitty check just because I'm capped. Versus weaker opponents, I shouldn't worry about being capped. Why did I check there? I can never have a flush or a straight, and good players will recognize that and put you in the bin, but weaker players probably won't. All right, main story so far has been this $500 tournament, 25K starting stack. Could say it's my favorite tournament. We went deep in it. We got 22nd. It was like 50K up top. Okay, hand by hand. Button cut off hijack, low jack. This guy shoves 18. It's too much, I think. He hasn't been going super wide, and I don't think I can hunt here. That would just be a little bit too much. Maybe if the positions were a little bit better. Good thing we got out of dodge. King Jack just snapped it in. Okay, this guy opened low jack. He bets third. Gonna check call. Checking the turn. Guess I just have to fold to this size. It's really annoying, but don't think he's bluffing. Great start here off a layer edge. Am I still flatting? Yeah. Suited broadways are just kind of sexy. Snork Froken. Is that South African flag? South Africa it is. Okay, button cutoff hijack, 2.5x. Defend. Pretty good flop for 2 pair. I probably have ace queen pure, like I just call ace queen out of the big blind. I do lack the sets though. It's a good flop, but there still are a lot of better hands that beat me. But I think I want to just check raise, go with this hand. Maybe even shove. If I put in 12 bigs, that's already a pretty big percentage of the stack. So if I race like 8K, that looks kind of stronger. I am just going to check rip it here. Snapped is scary. Oh, it's 2-to-1 favorite. It's a good hand to see when they snap. Got the money in good for bounties and chips. 5. We win. Let's go. 1250. Not as big as the bounties on the other table. Bounty's a bounty. Got the money in good. Got the fucking bounty. Just an absolute slut when it comes to getting the money in good. I'm a whore for it. Nothing makes me hornier when all the money is in the middle and you have a statistical advantage to win. How many opportunities do you get that in gambling? Any bet in the casino, you can't have that feeling. If you put down money on the roulette table, the blackjack, you have a statistical disadvantage. When you make a financial investment and you have an edge. Whew. Okay, raise early position. This guy defends anti-fragile. Guess we can play some check back. I really do need to restudy some single race pot versus big blind. I think I go big size now for the most part. You defended off of 30 essentially. River 7. Still betting big. Kind of hard for some of the 7s to peel to a big size on the turn, and I don't think he is the offsuit 7s because I raise under the gun. And I have a lot of bluffs here. So I'm quite happy to actually go to a big size, I think. Something like this. Okay, we just win. Okay, we're in the 150 Thursday Throwdown. We're playing a 3-bet pot. Cutoff raised. I 3-bet this out of the big blind, and this is a must bluff spot. If I bet 33 bigs, he calls. I mean, what a hand to bluff here on the turn. Covering for a bounty as well. And he raised a 3-bet massive out of the small blind. He peeled. Nice. Generating the turn fold there. It's just swell. It's just swell. Yo, who here has watched the show Mad Men? Who here has watched the show Mad Men? I have never seen this show before. It is a work of art. I've never seen this show before. It's an absolute work of art. I love it. My girlfriend introduced me to it, and I'm obsessed. Interesting. Button cut of hijack raises, small blind flats, I peel in the big blind, and this guy leads. It's a little sus. I'm going to call for third. That card is really, really nice. Hard for him to have pure bluffs here. So I think I fast play. I think fast play is a good idea. Stacks are pretty shallow, and just take it down. It's fine. Crush it, guys. We're having a really nice start to this session. Let's not blow our load. Let's just stay dialed in and let's go, dude. I didn't even send out a tweet today. Let's change that. Yay! I didn't even send out a tweet today that I'm streaming. Appreciate everybody watching. We've had a lot of new people join us this summer. I think a lot of people came in from our live content as well. The streams have been litty titty. I would love to win a bracelet. No, I would actually just love to play awesome poker the next 2 months. I could live with that. There we go. Playing the best online tournaments and streaming. Watch on YouTube, watch on Twitch. Good shit, good shit. Stack updates. 4.5 starting stacks. 437 in bounties. We're 215 big game starting stack. We're 4 starting stacks in the 54 as well, which is really good. Good start in the 150 with a little 3-bet success story there. I just love when you throw in the fucking 3-bet bluff and you bet and they fold the turn and you win the chips with jack high. They think you had aces, but you didn't. You got away with it. That's the thing about poker. You can make them fold. You win the pot. If they fold the cards, you get 100% of the pot. It's the skill game, right? You don't have to show down your hand. They never know what you have. Let's go. We are down this August. I thought about retiring. I looked at it, I was like, damn, I'm down like 7K in August. I was like, maybe I should retire. But then I remembered I'm up hundreds of thousands of dollars in my career. So we decided to keep going. This guy raises 3-betting out of the big blind sometimes. I'm going to talk to Eugene. We haven't given him enough airtime. 50-50 out of the big blind. He says 21. Okay. We'll just call. Beautiful hand in the 500. Should definitely mix some 3-bets here, but looks like we have a bit of maybe a tiny amount of 3-betting, but mostly just calling. Okay, flatted. Man bets third. Pretty strong, honestly. But I got a pretty good hand as well. Top 2 now. This guy overcalls. Check is really good. Definitely want to value bet now. I don't think he's checking the straights or sets on this board. I think we have him crushed. Sizing up a little bit here. Okay. Sometimes he'll have a straight, but hopefully they just have worse 2-pair. Just have queen 10. They have a straight. Can't fold. King or queen? King or queen? Queen! Let's go! $125 bounty and a big stack of chips. That is a good river card. Bad turn, but a fucking good river. Running queens. Boom. $562. God, he had the jack 9. Big pot on the turn, and we find another lady on the river. Let's go. Knew it appealed. The Heart River, we had a chance. We're in second place in the $500 tournament. That is a big situation that goes my way. Vamos! Damn. He shoves turn. I'm like... It was a very interesting spot. We know he doesn't have a set, so we just lose to Ace Jack, Jack 9. Sun run in the 500. I will accept. We accept sun runs on this channel. 3-bet. 3-betting here in the 54. Nasty, nasty, unlucky break for him. Okay, 3-bet pot in position. King high board here. Theory, I'm supposed to go small. And in reality, I will go small as well. Besides the 5-5 and the 7-7, we have them absolutely cracked here. People just don't like raise call 3-bets with 5-7 suited. 9 peels off, that should be fine. I'm going to go... in theory, I should be checking or betting big, setting up for a river shove, and I think I'll just go pot. Because then we'll be playing about pot on the river. Not too worried about King 9 suited, there's only one combo left. And again, when people raise and get 3-bet, and they have these like King 9 suited hands, they mostly just fold. I don't think this is a guy to peel 8-10 suited either, so... Nice. Raise and a flat. I'm gonna get my squeeze bluff on like almost always here. I will fold to a button shove, but the raise, the call, got the ace-4. Squeeze it up. Okay, super capped on this board. He's never gonna have kings, jacks, ace king. He'll have all the suited broadways though. I'm gonna start with quarter though. So some smaller pairs. Jack 10 suited. Let's go! We get the snap fold for quarter pot. You gotta love that. Chip leading. Chip leading early in the 500. Excuse me. Some nasty coughs there. Okay, $500 bracelet event is starting right away. I'll jump in there surely. Couple of 10s here though. Okay, raise button, big blind defends. We see 3 small cards. We know we though don't have an overpair. Let's bet this half pot size. We win. Jumping down here, raise another gun, button and big blind call. We flop top pair, top kicker. We're absolutely cooking today. 6 is going to favor him. He has more suited 6s. But I think 6s, 8s are going to check raise flop a lot. 2 pairs are going to check raise flop a lot. So besides the suited 6, he leads for quarter. Guess we'll just play call. Just a really, really easy call. We'll see some 6x sometimes and some 9-7, but just a very, Very easy call. It's a nice hand. Jump up here to the jacks. We late reg this. Oh, I got jacks here. I got some jacks here. People are subbing and following like legends. Black Puma with the Prime sub. Brand new Prime sub. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. We appreciate those primers. If you have Amazon Prime, you can sub to a Twitch channel for free. Streaming full-time the next 2 months. Would appreciate it if you find some entertainment or value. We appreciate those subs. Thank you very much for the Prime. Okay, raise here. Button cut of hijack versus big blind. Queen 10-4. Good board for me. For my hand. We just pure bet this board, though. What does pure bet mean? It just means there's no hand we check, so we play our entire range as a bet. The most common spots in poker you see pure bets are single raise spot versus big blind, because in position has a tight range and out of position has a weak shitty range, so just betting small works really, really well. Now, turn. I think we have one we can check. It's just one of those spots where if I put a lot of money in, only better hands continue, and we get worse hands to fold. Running kings, hey? Block is annoying. It's just a lot of Queen X. Does he block Ace 10 or Jack 10 or 10-9? Probably not. But I'm just a sucker for the price. The man for sure has like Queen 9 suited, and he's going to get 1,800 chips from me. Queen 4 suited. Nicely played by him. I'm just a sucker. I see 25%. So do I need to win 1 in 6 times? But rarely do you. A limp from Poker Embassy. A call, a call, a call. I feel like I'm going to squeeze 4 blinds. I'm going to squeeze this up. Poker Embassy limp shoves. I will fold. But this is weak. This is weak. This is weak. He does limp shove. And I do think I will fold. I do think I will fold. Just going to stick with my read that we're going to be cooked here. Black Puma again with the Prime sub. Appreciate you. Jump down here. Big stack has developed in the 54 daily main. Just min raise. Both players are quite short. This 500 has been quite quite fantastic. I'm gonna crack my elbow. Sometimes you just need to crack the elbow. Ah! Queen is... I'm gonna crack my elbow. Sometimes you just need to crack the elbow. Ah! Okay, went for a little 3-bet bluff here. Raise call, squeezed the king jack. And we see a really good flop after it goes call call. I don't think either of them has an overpair. They've had 2 good opportunities to put the money in with queens, kings, aces. Barring a very bizarre slow play here, I think we're fine. Lead is sus. Shove is sus. I don't think I can fold this hand. I am worried about the ace jack specifically, but I would just be so shocked if we're obviously getting this in. We're obviously getting this in. This lead small is so bizarre. He folds. He is queen jack. This is a lovely situation. What a fucking way to get the money in here. Hold it. Deuce. Let's go! Another 125 bucks. This is an insane, insane early run in the 500. He puts dead money in. We get it in versus a dominated hand. We hold 125 bucks. Let's go. We're up to 700 off this bullet. Okay, good luck. We're in the $500 Wsop PKO. This is a bounty kickoff. This is event number 1 of the Wsop. It's a $500 PKO. Gotta love the Wsop events. They attract a lot of softer players as well as of course the cream of the crop comes to play as well, but folding, folding, folding. Putting this here, putting this here. So we got 6 tables now, but we're in the $500 Wsop. God, that was such a good elbow crack. It was deep, it was crisp, right into the microphone. Hope you guys enjoyed that one. Event 1. Wsop, event number 1. Great session right now. Great session. We're chilling. We're flowing. We're vibing. If you guys are enjoying the show, I just ask that you hit the follow button on Twitch. It's free, or the sub button on YouTube. It's free. You can also click the thumbs up. Extra couple seconds really helps the stream. Big goals the next 2 months. August has been off to a good start. We're down a little bit of profit, but like that happens. We've just bubbled a bunch of shit. We're playing great. We're playing fine. We're gonna be fine. Fold in there. I'm going to fold there. Fold in there. I'm going to fold there. 200k stack here. Beautiful. 3-bet, 3-way, 3-bet pot. Just worked out lovely. He did turn the backdoor clubbles. Got him. I think I can flat spots like this in the 54. Especially when you cover for bounties. The VPIP of hands we can play does go up. Hungry Ogre. Tight player. I'm going to go third size here. This isn't theory, but in a lot of cases he checks high cards and we can get him to fold for a very efficient bet. So this is definitely not theory-based, but I think he's kind of told us where he's at in his range. No, in the river, I guess we can block. Ace high? Deuces. That worked out well. Weird 3-bet spot here. It's just weird because he checks the flop. I raise. He 3-bet large linear range out of the small blind. And he checks the flop, which I think is pretty close to pure bet. And now I get check raised. I think I might just have to make a hero fold. I'm like at the top of my range, but... He's just bluffing. And if you found the queen 10 or king queen, how does he just not bet flop? How does he check raise? So just like bet folding the top of my range, which never feels good, but we've done it. I think this is a cool spot to shove early to PKO. 19, 15, 30 effective makes the shove a little less exciting, but could definitely just shove this. And I think I will just shove this here. With fold equity, it's just going to work out really well. Raise calls ace 9. Wow. Sixes? Oh, it's a tough spot on this board. 6. I'm so greedy. I'm so greedy. 6. No. 33% for their bounty. He raise called ace 9 for 20. It's pretty baller. Most people raise fold that, but well done to him. Still think the play is reasonable. KO bird. Get a 3-bet small blind versus cutoff. We'll 3-bet fold this one. KO bird. I actually go 10% pot on this board. It's a play on these ace high boards. %, pizzle. Oh, if you bet 10% of the pot and your opponent folds and the dealer pushes you in the entire pot, it's a really good feeling. Checking there. Just got to really focus. I got 6 tables now, which usually I like to just play 5. Fold in there, fold in there. See a raise and a ripperini. They call this the ripperini, the cappuccini. I'm all in. Just lost a key pot here with ace queen. Let's do it again. Not the losing part, but the getting it in good part. That's bad. Queen for heaps. I don't even have the club, just the queen. Queen ball. God, I was doing really good in this tournament. Ace queen back to back cost me. Still alive with a few bigs. Dun, 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 dun. Literally back-to-back hands. I got an ace-queen versus king-9 pre-flop. We lost, and then just 2 hands later, ran into a bad spot with ace-queen here as well. Okay, it's early in the 150, but we're off to a good start. Button raises. I defend. Top pair weak kicker. Bets third. I can play check raise here, but ace deuce surely doesn't check raise here. It's a good card for my range in general. We pick up this kind of weak gut shot as well. Like, he's not going to open 7-8 off on the button. Well, he shouldn't. It's close, actually. People open like 8-9 off, 9-10 off on the button, but 7-8 is pretty far down there. Checks, and I don't know if my hand is worth B75. Like, is kings or jacks excited to call B75? Probably not. I think it might be worth B25. If I have a kicker that plays, I'm more likely to put in that big bet, but I think B25 is going to be pretty good here. And I might just have to call this one. It's 6.5 to win the pot. I could see him getting here with air, and then I block, and it looks like I have a 5 or a weak 4, and him finding a raise. We're just always calling here. But he did have an ace jack. I don't mind. We're going to lose some money on the ace high board anyway. It's just like, instead of a bet going into the turn, if he big bets, I call turn. He just got a big bet on the river. Okay, this is WSP event number 1. It is the annual kickoff. $500. It's a PKO. You start really, really deep. Should be a wonderful event with a bracelet at the end of the road. This guy opens low jack. He covered most of the players, so I will give him all the offsuit broadways. Might have to peel this one with the diamonds. We'll have to fold to turn aggression. I hope it doesn't come, man. And I do get majorly counterfeited here. I don't have a lot of 8s. Fuck, what do I do? I feel like I do have to bluff, though. I feel like I do have to bluff. Slight overbet. I mean, I have a lot of misdraws. I wouldn't be surprised if he bluff caught here. I wouldn't be surprised if we got bluff caught here. Tough spot where I have no showdown. I can't rep a lot of value, and I have a lot of bluffs. I'm not even sure what I'm supposed to do on that river. I might have fucked that up, but anyway, back to the 500. Okay, raise from early position. Big blind defends. Pretty dry board. Let's go quarter. Tiny check raise from the Gaio bird. I don't like folding to small bets and small raises, but the king jack off, no backdoors. I have a tight range. Yeah, just take this one. Just take this one. Bracelet season is here. Online bracelet season. Okay, I lost my chips with Ace Queen. Let's do this. Do I got fold equity with 1.9 blinds? Fold! Hopefully he's auto-tabling and he just thinks I raised under the gun. Hopefully he's playing too many tables and he sees this and he's like, oh, this guy raised under the gun. Okay, have a 4-3 or deuce in your hand. Yes, he has a deuce. Come back. Haha, deuce is no good. All right, you're saying there's a chance. I always love a good comeback. We're in the 150. I got Kangs facing a 3-bet. This is always pretty much a pure 4-bet. I don't have to go full 3x. If I was in position, I would make it like 20 blinds. Out of position, I think like 22 is good. Four betting. Started 100 deep. It's like a cash game hand. Definitely gonna raise here just because the shallowness of all the stacks, bounties. We got a big stack in the 54, etc. Let's go, baby. We got a lot of potential in the session right now. We got a lot of potential. I like bounties, but I don't want to hunt here with an offsuit Broadway. Almost for sure dominated. Min bounty. Just not that interested. Okay, first hand of the Wsop. Event number 1. I always look forward to the online bracelet events. And here we are. Oh, I think my breakfast is here. Hi, baby. You're on stream.
Hi, am I on the stream?
Yeah, you are.
Did you get your breakfast?
No, I haven't. Is it outside the door?
Yeah, I'm so sorry I ordered it late.
That's fine. It's fine.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I felt so bad.
No, you're busy. Thanks for ordering me breakfast.
Yeah, please eat it right away. You must be starving.
Yeah, I got break in 10 minutes.
It's outside, okay?
I'm crushing. I'm doing good things.
Oh, I'm so happy. My reel's doing really good.
I know. I don't want to take credit for it, but I'm going to take credit for it.
No, it's all because of you. Like, seriously.
Doesn't that make you feel great?
Yeah, it was so fast.
Okay, I love you so much. Bye.
Okay, I love you. Bye, bye, bye.
Uh-oh, the L-bomb. Did he say the L-bomb? Ew, 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 ew. Love, gross, nasty. Okay, I moved to a new table here. Okay, a lot of hands, a lot of pots, a lot of hands, a lot of pots. Check. Check. Betting. Check calling. We win. A couple of shekels. 3.3 bigs. It's a good hand to see. Very happy to see an ace in his hand. Coming back, we're down to what? One big here or something? Got a chance for 8 of them. I do love a good comeback story. Do, 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 do. Main events, big stack in the 500, and we are in the $500 bounty. Rainer Kempe. Azet Mobile. Okay, there's a shorty in the big game. I love this tournament. It hasn't been great to me lately, though. But it does look like we might have a chance at a bounty here. I'm going to shove. I think he's opening wide. I'm going to shove my stack in. Hopefully I get action from this guy, but like flat in or 3-betting small with this specific hand, I don't think works out that well. I think I'm just all in. I hope for the call here, though. Call here would be really nice. You just take it down, which is also a really reasonable result. Is this reasonable? Shout out Spraggy, one of my favorite content creators. Is this reasonable? Does this happen to anyone else but me? He's good shit. Very funny. Very good player too. He used to be bad. He got very good. Five minutes to break. I need some breakfast and a fresh cup of coffee. Interesting. Good spot for the sevens. Oh, nice. Now these guys are short. Two shorties over here. Two real shorties. I think I got to raise this up. It's a little wide, but look at those people in the blinds. I think I got to raise a suited hand here. Be happy to get it in versus either of these guys. This is a massive expansion of the range. Take it down with 4 hot. Let's see if I can find another light open. No. Okay, $500 PKO bracelet event. Don't I just want to call? I think we might have a recreational player here, and multi-way, the suited aces just do quite well. Not on this board, but overbetting here. I think it's a fun spot to get a singular pair to fold. If he shoves, I puke in my mouth. But after check call flop, I think just putting a little bit of pressure on here is nice. We do make a flash. And now I guess we just go for the bounty. I was pushing this high equity hand. We find a flush, and now I do worry that some of his continues on the turn are going to be diamonds, but big pot in the 54. We win. Let's go, man. Most of the pots have come our way today. Let's just keep it going. Let's just keep it going. This is good. We're setting ourselves up for some massive success today. I am going to go eat some breakfast. Shout out Girlene. She ordered me some breakfast on Uber Eats. Dude, I'm dating this Indian girl. She's amazing. And it's a huge thing. She was explaining to me. I'm dating this girl. She's like, Kevin. She sat me down. She's like, Kevin, in the Indian culture, it is an absolute massive priority that the female feeds her man. I'm like, okay. She's like, in our culture, if the man is hungry, it is the female's responsibility to feed him. And I'm like, She's like, while we are dating, you will never, ever be hungry. And I'm like, okay, like, I agree. Let's follow this culture. This is great. This is, I understand. Like, yes. I was just like, this is the best thing ever. I was going to go for the double bounty hunt. What would my calling range be here? Honestly, pretty wide. Fold here. I'm going to defend there. Still short. This guy got taken out. Comeback story. We get it in good. I do like when the money goes in good. We're off to a fantastic start today, guys. A lot of big stacks, a lot of exciting action. Thank you so much. Follow the stream. I'll be right back. We got WSP games going on. Yeah. I'm just gonna take a quick break. Gotta go eat some breakfast. Here's a YouTube video. We always have awesome highlight videos coming up, so make sure you're subscribing on YouTube. I'll be right back. Shoot up the ass. It's fucking massive. Final 8. Oh, here we go. This could be it. Fading a 9. And we're in the money. No 5 either. Okay, let's go. Back-to-back final tables. It's a big cash. Okay, 10-8 here. We're pretty much one of the shortest stacks, so we can kind of defend. I mean, still a little bit tighter than normal, but 10-8 will be a defend. And we see an 8 in the window versus a guy who should be opening very wide here. Every offsuit Broadway, every offsuit 9. Might open the offsuit 8s though in this situation. I'm gonna just check Shivel. There's 16,000 in the middle. Let's go get it. This is your final table all-in moment. Raising to 10K. Nah. I'm all in. That's very bad to get snap called here. Don't have me crushed. Oh, it's just ace king, 75% small card. Okay, we're a favorite. Let's go! Let's fucking go! Big time double at the final table. And then King's over here versus Ape Styles. He's a legend, but let's send him home. Let's send him home. Well, we just faded a similar hand on the other table. One pair is enough for you, sir. This is for a ladder and a lot of power at this final table to be second in chips. Boom! Give him a good game. Shout out to fellow streamer. Good game, good game. Plus the ladder. Kings doing their job. Ooh. This is very good for us. Hopefully no king. We're down to 4. Okay, let's go. It's a $1,000 hit. Ladders. Cue Ball resubbed for the 4 months. Thank you so much. And Kaju resubbed for 9 months. And we have aces. This is a big moment on the stream right now. I have aces. This is to get 3-handed. Aces versus ace 9. That is a good hand to see. Should be dead on most turns. Let's go. 1,400 locked up. It is a great score. Now we're 3-handed. Little 3-bet bluff versus Luck Van Der. calls. I feel really good about my hand here. Just like, I think if he has any of the pairs, he's just gonna shove pre. A7 suited, 7-8 suited. He doesn't. It's really hard for him to have a 7. I think I am all in. I think I'm just all in. Fucking trap the shit out of me, bro. I'm worried about that. Deuce ball. Deuce. Wow. Oh, on this board, he's just never gonna have anything, bro. Fuck. He just has the aces. Come back. 2 bigs. You're saying there's a chance. You're saying there's a chance for 5 bigs. Gotta fade it. I don't want to make a set. I've made a very long strike. You're saying there's a chance. Comeback of the century. I can already see the YouTube title. The GG nuts. It's a fake flip. 7s are winning here. Hold it, baby. Good. Small or high, not middling. We need small or high. We need to avoid the middle of the deck. Yes! Let's go! 10 bigs. Spin cycle. Wow, this is interesting if he's considering a call. This guy just rips 58 blinds. I would love to see the call. Oh my god. Ace 9. Ace 7. Hold. What a fucking call. Oh my god. Please hold ace 9. Yes. That is an insane call for 50 bigs. That is an insane call. Let's go. What a ladder. Ah, what a fucking ladder. That is an insane call. It's an insane call. It's insane. It's insane. Queen high, I think, is going to be a take. Queen 6. Queens and 6s. Ew, it's looking very bad. Queen 10 or 6. Why not have a fun? Okay, it's not a queen. Could be a 10. It's a 9. GG's, good games. Really well played to him. What a hit! 1977. Next stream we get first.
A trophy that now has Daniel Negreanu's name attached to it and a series that brings in the best players from across the world. This is the Poker Go Cup, and today it's final table coverage of event number 1 as we kick things off with this $10,000 buy-in tournament. We welcome you to Las Vegas, Nevada, inside the Poker Go studio. Jeff Platt alongside Brent Hankson. Brent, it is time to play for the cup.
Yeah, the high roller holy grail on full display. Someone's going to take home that beautiful cup, and it could be one of these guys at our first final table.
The Holy Grail, I like that.
You like that, huh?
$10,000 buy-in for event number 1. 77 entries, creating a prize pool of $770,000. We're playing with 40-minute blind.
All right, we're back. Easy shove here, 40 away from the money. Got some big stacks, big opportunity. I'm just heating up a fresh cup of Joe. Got the shove through. Gonna shove again. Now big blind is short. Still we're shoving. I'm all in. Folding's definitely the best option there. Okay, decided to over limp here. And I'm glad I did because I have a pair and the nut flush draw multi-way in the 500. Guys, just joining us. We're having a really good session so far. Nice controlled poker. Playing 6 tables right now. So limpy limp. And a lead. I guess it makes sense. He has like the most offsuit 2 pairs and stuff. Ray's getting it in can't be bad. But I'll just play call. I'll just play call here in position. Overcall now. So bizarre. I think if he just had 2 pair, he's just gonna like barrel this turn. So it's an easy pot for us to pick up. Come on, let's go. Okay, this guy limped. Or no, he min-raised. Wait, why am I so confused? No, he limped. I don't know what he did, but I have a straight. I'm not sure what he did, but I have a straight in the 54. Okay, let's figure it out. If he, whatever, I'm lead shoving no matter what on this river. Is the man gonna find the call? I hope he does. It's really giving it a think here. Fuck, I love this stream. Come on, Bodzone, flick it in. Flick it, give it a flick. Eight or nothing. I did have it. I'll show it to him. I'll be nice. I'm friendly. Everyone who watches The Amazing Race Canada thinks I'm a giant monster. I'm not. I'm a friendly guy. I'm a friendly guy. Let's do some shoutouts in the chat while we have no hands. So many legends chilling. Appreciate you guys. Hammer, what's up? Yukuri is here. I did have a marriage. I had a nice relationship for 9 years. 9 years. She was on the stream a lot. Peely. Nothing but good things to say and good memories about her. But we both mutually split, and she's in a much better place, and I'm in a much better place in life. So that's a W. Why do you play poker when you can buy options? I don't know how to buy options. W girl for sure. Okay, in the 500, I think getting in here with a call is the best. Not a good flop. Okay, over here, I went for a little steal with ace-7 in the cutoff. Big blind defends. If they have a king, they're going to get the money. There's 11k in the middle. Definitely sizing down. Hopefully we can get the check shove from the smaller pair. We know he doesn't have like 8s or 9s. Those would just go all in pre. As well as some of his best kings would go in pre. So we're going to call. Hopefully it's a 7. Oh, that is the good hand to see. Let's go. 87% equity for us. Nice pot, nice pot. We held on with a short stack forever. Now I got a reasonable chance here in the daily 88. Okay, I got 10s here, and the exciting thing here is this guy's... Ah, he's 1.5 bigs for a bounty. He folds. Okay, raise here. Big blind defends. A set. I have a set. I bet check calls. You think Queen Jack would consider it? So sizing here, I'm supposed to bet big or... I kind of have to go for this bounty, bro. I'm just going to bet this size. Do we go for the bounty? Do I just 2x pot, go for the bounty? I'm just gonna go for the bounty. It's a $340 bounty. Hi.
Hi, did you eat your food?
I did. It was so good. I was just talking about you. Boom! 340 fucking bucks.
Wow, you can take me out for dinner.
Okay, I gotta focus. Babe, I'm crushing. Really good session right now.
I just had to say that.
340 bucks. That I can take you out to dinner with
just
that.
want you to know I love you.
Thanks, babe. I love you too.
Yeah, I love you. Bye.
Okay, bye,
You
baby
look so
girl.
handsome.
Talk to you later. Bye. Yo, that's the size. Now I got another chance. What a bounty. What a bounty. We got $1,000 in bounties. I don't think I can fold this. I can fold it now. Yo, I bet flop bet turn, and then we're in the river, and I go for 2x pot. He heroes with King Jack. He heroes with King Jack. We got 2x pot on the river, plus the massive bounty. Let's go! Let's go, let's go, let's go. Kevin Malton is the chip leader. Jacks now. I love a couple of jacks in a PKO. New table. Got everybody covered by miles. Good shit. Good fucking shit, man. Button flats here. I will fold. You have jacks. Yeah, player behind. Jacks is no longer good on king 10-10. Dude, I didn't expect to get called there for 2x pot very often, and we got called. That's a great feeling. Your stream's the absolute best poker stream. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I work really hard at it. Even the little things, bro. On off days, I'm looking at the production. I'm trying to like fix like the mic, the camera. I just want to make it better every single day. Appreciate that. Part of that is me getting better at poker as well. So I can play higher stakes and play better and better. Calling in the big blinds. Okay, WSOP 500 has been a little bit slow. We got the GG nuts here. So this is a qualifying tournament. Linear 3-bet from Money Faker 69. Pretty easy call here for me. Out of position in a 3-bet pot. Queen 6-5. It looks like a pretty good flop for my hand. But when you study 3-bet pots and ranges are condensed, these second, third pairs are not doing very good, honestly. This was a single raise pot. My hand's like, okay, I got 7s back to flush. But a 3-bet pot, it's definitely not the sexiest. That being said, I have the club. I have the backdoor straight draw. And he bets third. We're going to come with the check call. To turn a gut shot. It's kind of a brick. And I will continue with this hand now. You could definitely see his King Jack suited, Jack 10 suited that bluffs, 8-9 suited if he found it. You can see Ace 10 betting again. I'm gonna call here out of position 4. 9. Now, can you have a check, Money Faker? Can we have a check? 7s? I just had Queen Jack. Nice hand. Bad start in the 500 WSOP. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, down on the 150 Thursday thrill. Cutoff raises. I defend out of the big blind. King small, small. This stack depth. I think I want to check raise King, Queen, King, Jack, maybe King 10. King 9 will be one of the better kings I check call. He goes pretty standard third / quarter. Could see him being pretty active on this turn card. Certainly not going anywhere to a turn bet. Checks. I think I have a pretty clear value bet. I think Ace Jack's really tempted to bluff turn. I think all his 2 pairs in sets. King Jack's pretty tempted to value bet turn. A lot of missed draws as well, like, you know, 5-3, 5-6, 6-8, missed diamonds. So I think he has a lot of Queen X, pocket jacks. I'm gonna go for a big bet here. I think my hand is worth a B75. How I construct my range here is either B75, B25 with some overbets, but I think this is worth a full bet out of position. Seems good to me. Yeah, we get the call. Pretty sure we're good. Nice. He heard us with a 10-8. It's a bad hand to call. He needs me to have 8-6, 8-5. He's blocking my bluffs. We get paid off. Let's go. We're 8 away from the money here. 8 away from the money. Min cash is 142. I think it's going to be opening much wider in this bubble situation than normal. Still don't want to risk bubbling. Let's defend. Do flop an ace. Very interesting situation. You can pretty much give him a button range. It's pretty much a button versus big blind spot because he's going to expand his range pre-flop. And just going to simply check call. Card's good. I mean, we're going to stack off anyway, but we now beat the ace-x that beat us on the flop. Going to give it the full time bank like I'm scared of bubbling. And I will be calling down whatever. Yep. Gonna call. There will be... Size is a little surprising. Some bad rivers for sure. A 7 is the worst one. But a 6, a 3, and 8, these are kind of good for my range. And I will snap call the river. I win. Damn, like on a jack, a queen, he's going to shove. We win a nice pot. We win a nice pot. I'm greedy. I kind of wanted all of it, though. Daily 88. Got pocket 8s. I was short in this tournament forever. We stuck with it. It is 6.5k up top. These are important spots. Let's go, baby. If you're watching the stream, just make sure you hit the follow button. Just play call. I think it's going to be opening much tighter in this spot. Ooh, bounty opportunity with jacks. This guy's all in for less than a big. I'm going to 3-bet a chunky size. This is in the 54. We've done well in chips. We don't have many bounties in this tournament. Honestly, don't want him to go all in. It'll be pretty fucked up, but... shit. I mean, I'm not folding because of this dynamic, but does he ever even have 10s here? Do you think? Oh, wow. What is that? That is a surprise. We get it in really good. Wow. My read on this player was obviously very, very wrong. Hold it. I win the side. I win the 88 big blind side pot and the $37 bounty. Get the bounties in the chat. That was so fascinating. Okay, big bounty there. I had to read that this guy was a super nit and he just forked in the old King 7. 4-bet shove, King 7 off in Wild bounty spot. I mean, he made me tank with jacks. To his credit, I tanked with jacks. Let's go in the 54. Nice smooth session so far, boys and girls. Appreciate everybody watching. Ooh, aces. This is the 500. It's my second bullet, but we've been cranking it. We got 1K in bounties. I have pocket aces here. In the low jack. None of these bounties are crazy at this table. 281's juicy. This guy's thinking about something. He comes with flat calls. Okay. Now, Tipsy Gambler. The cool thing is that we have ace-7 suited super blocked with this specific hand, right? There's literally no more combos of ace-7 suited present. Appreciate Ramrodian's gifting a sub to Strike Team Rules. Thank you, Ramrodian, all-time legend of the channel. Just gonna play Collier. I have a hand that's just is not really worried about runouts. He leads 2.4, which I don't know if a 7 leads. Maybe sometimes. But it's going to be a lot of 9s and like straight draws like Jack 10. I'll call. He can have some suited 7s. But do people play lead on these like dry boards? No, this guy check raises? What? And he calls. I don't think he is a 7. I don't think he check raises a boat. He could have a 7. 7-8 suited. 9-7 suited. This is bizarre. I could have a 7. He checks, okay. Fuck. I might have to fold now. Lead. Call or raise. Just bomb turn. Alright. This is a fucked up hand. Alright. I hope I get to see it. I've laid down aces. I've laid down aces. We won't get to see. Gonna expand the range here a little bit with the 9-7 suited. I think it's a good laydown. I didn't sense him having a 7 on the flop, but on the turn I just started to believe him. What else could play that way? That was just too bizarre. 9-7-7, lead call, raise call, call, check, smash 75% pot. Fucking have it, bro. Have it. Have it. Okay, raise 9-7 suited. This is a good flop. I'm going to start with check. Top pair in a flash draw. If I have B75, 7K, 14s, 23, about pot on the river, yes. I think this is going to generate a lot of turn folds. They probably just have nothing. But we win. We're on the bubble in the 88. Bad start in the 500 WSOP, but that's okay. Bryce Plays Poker follows. What up, Levin, with the follow as well. Polka, a little bit of polka. Playing No Limit Hold'em. It's a bloody good game. We're crushing the 54 now. Finally got some bounties coming. Big field tournament. I don't really play many 54s. I usually play $100 plus. But this one always has like 25k for first, so I play it. We've never final tabled it. This guy raises from early position. Let's throw in a defend. Got it. $500 WSOP. Tempted. I've thrown away some really good stacks before for bounties, and I don't know, new me is just like, I like bounties, but I don't want to punt chips. Like, this would have been a very bad spot if we got this in. I think I've reduced a little bit of my gamble in some of the bounty situations. Can call or 3-bet. Should probably mix it here. And you know what? Eugene gives me the 65. Three bets bluffed. The 10-9 suited here in the 150. Can't just 3-bet aces and kings. Seemed like a good spot to hit him with the 3-bet. Definitely want to c-bet to the queen 7-7. He won't really have a 7. That's not really a thing. But the queen does pretty good for him, his suited queens and stuff. Good. I was feeling rusty the first couple sessions. I was feeling a little bit rusty with 3-bet pots, but I just did a lot of review on 3-bet pots. So I'm feeling much better with them. Not like I forgot how to play 3-bet pots, but hitting the lap, getting a little bit of review, getting some sims in there. Helps jog the memory a little bit. Watching the streams makes work go by quicker. Thanks, man. Yeah, we're pretty much on a Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday schedule. Okay, this 215 big game has been really, really not great. I'm going to shove the suited king. Maybe we can get it going in the right direction. That is a bad hand to get called by. When I shove king deuce. That's a shame. We're gonna bust. Didn't get anything going there. Okay, I raise small blind versus big blind. Gonna bet here. I'm going to barrel this one. Guy raise, he just calls. He's definitely limited on this board. Doesn't have the sets. Don't think he has ace, queen, ace, king. Could just call the ace, jack off of like 35 for sure, but nice. That was a tough spot with aces. Okay, $500 WSOP. I think in the long run, with all that action, multi-way raises, leads, I think the aces are probably cooked. It's like I have full houses in 7x myself. Okay, I actually cover for a bounty here off the short stack, and hijack versus small blind. Started with a bet. Okay, we're in the money in the daily 88. I like that. I like cashing tournaments. I don't think I flat here. Just because I'm shallow, the set mine isn't as effective. Okay, we're in the money in the daily 88. Still got $250,000 here in the 500. I do want to play the $300 Gladiator. Okay, another WSOP event, the $300 Gladiator. Kind of a similar spot. I can call this one. Three small cards, no set. Pedro raises under the gun. I have a pretty bad gut shot. If we hit the gut shot, we get toasted by 10x. I'm gonna start with a bet. Pedro. The man check calls. We'll check now. It's stone counterfeited now. He's ace high. He's not going to fold. He's not going to fold. I don't think he's going to fold. Oh, he folded. Haha. Let's go. I played the board. I couldn't check back the 5 high. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. I would just be, I didn't even think it was a good play. I would just be too embarrassed. That was an ego play. That bluff came from a pure ego decision. People call here. I think it's quite marginal with Queen 8 though. I actually thought that was a losing bluff, but I wanted to save my ego. Got 6 games right now. Usually I play 5, but I don't know. I'm feeling focused today. Let's try 6 tabling. Got ace deuce. Could play limp, but I want to expand my raise first in range because we cover for a bounty. So I'm going to make it 3 blinds here. Shoves, that's cool. Okay, in the money in the daily 88. Pretty good spot here. I'm going to click the call button quite happily. Oh, very unlucky to be behind. But good flop. I'll take a chop. I'm not greedy. Okay, I'll take a win. That's what happens when you're not greedy. Sometimes it just spits out the winning card. Wow, it was a 4 too. Let's go. We're 16 to 17, 72. Big money up top there. Race Cole, Mr. Audrey squeezes 5 more blinds to see a 5. $35 bounty. Pretty strong squeezing range though. But Ace 4 in the cutoff is a pip wide, but given the situation, I like raising it. Shorty in the big. Shorty's like a melody in my head. It says running hot. I can't call, bro. I can't call. Let's go down here to the $300 WSOP. I limp this player checks. I'm going to check call with my duck for half pot. Now, I don't think this guy's going to A, check many aces pre, and then B, bet them on the flop. This card's definitely better for me. River trips. I do think flushes are in general barreling. Sizing here. Guess I'll just go big. Nice, we get paid off. Let's go. Good pot in the $300 WSOP. I got 9s. In the 54, still a ways away from the money. A couple of limps, hey? We're not going to allow this. 4 or 5. 5 blinds to go. Especially this overlimp is quite weak. That limp call is gonna... Not the best flop in the world, that's for sure. Hey Kevin, you streaming? Yes. Okay, I have a straight now and they just never have ace king. That's a great turn card. King 9, 2 combos. Sure, take the money if you have King 9, but nice hand. He raises, I call. Flop goes check, check. Turn, I will go check, check. River, I think we win. But too thin to bet. Let's go. We're winning lots of pots. Winning lots of pots. Winning lots of pots. Jump back down to the 150. Let's go here. $300 WSOP. It's a good start. Button cut of hijack versus big blind. Oh my goodness, though. A set in the 150 Thursday throwdown. Ah, it's a bad turn. A lot of hands, a lot of action, a lot of action. $300 WSOP. Fuck, he check shoves. I don't think I'm folding. Yeah, I thought about this. If I bet, I'm going to call off. Just have like king 9 of diamonds or something. 80% versus that hand. That's a great hand to see. Let's go! $300 WSOP. I have a pair and a flush draw. He's a pair and a flush draw, but I had him dominated every 2 ways to fucking Sunday. He was crushed. He was absolutely smoked. He was out here looking for the digits, the GPS, because his hand was lost. Let's go. 80% all in there. Big pot in the $300 Gladiator. It's a good hand to see. Part of running well is seeing that hand there and not like the 2 pair, right? Massive, massive, massive situations right now. I ended up folding this set. I flopped a set. Turn was shit. He bet turn, I called. River he bet. I just believed him. I just think he has a straight, so I folded. But now we have 2 pair here. Done well in this tournament, but this is the main event. $500 here. I've done very bad to start in the 500. All in. Offer up my booty. Snaps, it's scary. I'm interested in aces. Ace. Oh, this is my day, bro. When you're playing like this and running like this, let's fucking go. Massive pot in the 500. Let's go. Big time double. Here, big size is a little too aggro, bro. Wow, we doubled up in both WSOP events. That was beautiful. So he raised out of the gun, check called flop. Queen 10's not a thing. I don't think Jack Jack is a thing. I do fear for the King Jack though. Offsuit and suited. I'm all in though. For a $35 bounty. Boom! $35, big pot. Ace King of Hearts. He had a huge. We could have got that all in on the flop too. Let's go. Okay, 3-bet pot. I raise. He 3-bet. Do you think I'm running hotter than a blowtorch? I got fold equity and a flush draw. If he bet folds here, let's go. Taking down pots with. We are fucking hotter than a fucking furnace right now. Let's go. Three betting at some frequency, calling. Eugene just wants to call this time. $500 WSOP. Yeah. Jump up here. Final 53. Got some big hands though. Big hands right now. Ace queen, ace queen, ace king. Gonna raise there. Gonna raise here. Gonna check here. To have $1,031 in bounties. Oh, I was hoping for the small blind show, but we don't get it. Let's go over here. We got a hand versus Tom. I raise. We're in the money. Final 50. I'm gonna bet one big blind versus Tom Poker. We win. Gotta fold here. We are running hot. $350 away from the money here. Doubled up in both WSB tournaments. This guy flats off of 16. It's interesting. This is a good flop. Cards are connecting right now. We're flowing and connecting. Checking here. Considering how deep the big line is, we're not going to slow play this one. Just call here. And here I will put the pressure on. You just can never have top or middle set. The only hand I lose to here is 7-7. Okay, back to the 500. This guy shoves 20k, starting bounty. Yeah. I'm gonna get this in. We do cover the big blind 250 bounty. Okay, queen 10 suited. What do you got? Oh, we're live and crispy. Queens and tens. Queen, ace, or nine. Do it. Let's fucking go. This $500 tournament has been pure heat. Absolute pure heat. That's a 125 bounty. This is interesting. I raise pre. I bet he makes a small raise. Ace 8, king 8, or bluffs, but the jack does well in his bluffs, bro. The jack does well in his bluffs. Such a bizarre situation. We win, queen 8. Yeah, it's, oh, king 8, fuck. Bit of a weird spot here. I decided just to shove. I wish I had more time to think about it. Ace king? Yeah. Middle of the deck! Woo! It's one of the hottest runs I've ever seen this hour. Literally one of the hottest runs. One of the hottest runs I've seen this hour. $52 bounty and a big stack of chips. I think I won every pot I played. Let's fucking go. Some serious heat. Take a little break, guys. Holy shita. Stacks everywhere. I'm gonna take a quick little break. Hit the sub button. Wow, what a fucking run that was. Marvelous. Absolutely marvelous.
This is a good spot to
I'm
show.
gonna play some live videos. I was gone to WSOP doing a bunch of live poker, and the content turned out really good, so let's play some of it. Be right back, fam.
As ace queen, I'm pretty sure he has a straight. He bets 20. I have aces, and I'm all in the World Series versus pocket jacks. The thing that makes this so critical is there are 1,400 players left of a huge 8,700 player field. 1,300 make the money. So I'm on the bubble, but it's okay. I should win. The crazy thing in poker is there's no such thing as should. Day one of the monster stack. I sit down, my table looks softer than a god marshmallow pit. Now I just need a good hand, and I get queens. A powerful pair of ladies like Cleopatra and Wednesday Addams. A weak limp in early position, let's get him. 2,000 to go. A limp call it is from him, and the dealer fans out. 10, 6, 5. A check from my opponent. Now, we can take our GTO sizings and flush it down the toilet like a dead goldfish. I have a good hand. I'm gonna bet big. 4,000 it is, just under the pot. You see that? You see how his hand moved? He's interested. A small raise comes in, 8,500. Now, it doesn't take Sherlock Holmes to crack this case. He never has aces, never has kings, because he just limp calls pre. 2 pair, maybe 6-5 suited. That's the only one possibility. A set? Sure. But if you have a set, buddy, I mean, it's rare. I just don't feel it. We have the nuts. He's also told us he's interested in this pot. Let's get all the money in now. All in. 5-7 suited versus queen. Now this is a 200 big blind pot. We both have 1 pair, but boy, they are not of the same caliber. 73% of the time here, we will hold and have a literal monster stack. This tournament's so good. We got to play again tomorrow. It's a new day. It's a new table. I have the baby one gapper, 7-5 suited. It's probably not a raise from early position in theory, but at the Wsop, we're deep, we're soft. I'm for sure gonna play this hand. I raise. Big blind flicks in the defend. We see a flop of ace 10-4. Now, anyone who has looked at any piece of poker study, whether it's a computer or super system from the 1800s, you know this is a good flop for me. My range is nutted and I have a flush draw. Checks to me, I bet, and I am shocked the big blind raises. What? Whenever players are not supposed to put money in and they find a way to put money in, it's usually a strong hand. That being said, I'm in position, we're deep, I have a flush draw, I'm not going anywhere. I call. Turn, king of clubs. It's a great card for my range. He's capped. He won't ever really have queen jack here. Can't have top two. He can't have the top sets. I feel like this is my pot. You know what, buddy? You really messed up by raising that flop. Sure enough, he checks, and it feels like he's waving the white flag. It's like a sweet violin in my ear. It's a must bluff spot. I fire away, and I'm a winner. It's a super clean hand of poker. Let's go. I'm feeling mighty fine at this table, and I have jack 9 suited. We see a multi-way flop. 10, 8, 2, 2 diamonds. It's a really exciting spot. Now, in a multi-way pot situation, you really want potential to make a big hand. Like in this situation, I would rather have jack 9 than a hand like 9, 8. I take a shot at it. I bet 2,200. The only player that calls and continues is the big blind. It's okay, we're in position with potential. Turn is a board pairing 2. Obviously not my favorite card. But in poker, it's kind of about the flow of power, and I feel like I'm still in control. It checks to me, let's win this hand. I bet close to the pot. I can get him to fold an 8, a weak flush draw, maybe a hand like queen jack, or same hand like jack 9. Even a marginal 10 is going to be uncomfortable. Please, man, just fold. He does not. River, oh my god. Oh, it's so pleasurable. We make the straight. And I'm thinking through this hand, there is a more likely chance you can find a boat in the desert of Las Vegas than there is in our opponent's range. We have the nuts. The question is, how much should I go for? How much should I bet the river? Maybe 10K, maybe like 15, but I just can't help myself. I am a greedy sack of shit, man. I go for all of it. I go for 2x pot. It's time for one of the craziest hands I've ever experienced in my life. A good player raises, and I have jack 10 offsuit on the button. It's not a premium on the button, but you can flatter 3-bet some of these offsuit broadways. Flop, jack 10, 3. I nut all over the table. I have the nuts. I have the nuts. The original raiser bets. He goes big, 2,500. Now, should I raise here? And the answer is no, and I'll tell you why. If this was a recreational player and they've announced that they have a huge hand, I should raise, play exploitably, and get the money. But this guy is good. He's really good. So I have to play more theory-based, and in theory land here, I just have to continue with calls with my entire range. That's what I do. I call. Turn, king of clubs. Yucky yuck. A lot of ace queens are now there. King king is top set. King jack is now beating my 2 pair. So I still like my hand, but my opponent bets big again. Okay? It's a little scarier now here on the turn, but I'm gonna call once again. River. From the heavens above descends the 10 of diamonds.
Oh shit, was muted that whole time. Oh, Tom Poker with queens. Nice hand. Kind of a critical one. Nice hand, Tom Polka. Jacks. Fold in there. I still gonna bet here. And I'm all in here. Should I tank for the ladder jump? Ah, we got it. We got it. We got it. Okay, to stay alive here, Jacks versus Ace Jack. It's a good situation for me. Got to fight hard. It's got to dodge the offsuit. We lose this one. We've been winning a lot of them. It's too bad. It's a deep run, but it's deep run. $186. Do want to flick a bullet in the daily main event, yeah. All right, 99 pay. We have a lot of chips here. $1,156. Quickly look at our table. That's the 88. Fold there, fold there. Gonna raise here. Big blind has a lot of chips. I'm gonna open the queen 10. Ba-ba-ba. Gonna fold the big 3-bet. All right. That last hour was poker was pretty crazy. Daniel Poker gave me a shout out. Is that a raid? Wait, what's the difference between a raid and a shout out? Call. Flipping for a bounty. Good. No jack. Good. 1250 bounty. Keep the chips going in the right direction near the bubble. I'm just typing on a message. Raise. go small here. Getting them to fold like ace-5 off is cool. We have equity. Okay, raise a small call. Oh, I got walked with kings. I don't like that. Definitely gonna continue here. The check raise flop. I guess they have queen 10, some 2 pairs. The only bad thing is they have boats with jack 9, 9, 8. But for third, don't think we can fold here. Although it's a dicey situation. I have a straight. I still lose to his value hands. I really hope they check. Queen 10 and boats being a big percentage of them. If they shove, it's really, really gross. Ah. Kind of hope for a chop at best. It's not one pair, it's not 2 pairs. I hate it. I think I lose, man. I think I lose. Oh, wow. Wow. We win. Let's go. This guy shoves 7 blinds. I think I'm just going to bang it in. Flipping for a $52 bounty. Good start. Crazy session right now. Welcome! Crazy, crazy, crazy session right now. Let's go. Another $52 bounty. Just gonna play passively on this one. Sorry guys, just got a little distracted with something. Okay, good chance to double up in the 500 here. Should absolutely be crushing him. Yes. No. Okay, we're running hot last hour. We busted a few tournaments here. All right, I was just distracted with something. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why I lost the line. 500 is gone. Got it in good there. Ace 5 is crushed. Okay. Back to being ultra focused. Back to being ultra focused. 500 WSOP. There will be more flights. Raise here. I think I'm just going to bet really small. Really good multi-way spot with ace king. I could just rip this turn. 8 bigs in the side, 3.8 in the middle. Aces. Jan's trapped me really good here. Unlucky. We would bust pre anyway. Okay, this guy shoves. I have jacks. Do I ever trap, click, reshove? I think this one's strong enough to trap. I think this one's strong enough to trap. $40 bounty. Got some big hands here. I got kings as well in the 500. Ooh, okay. Well, we know this isn't queens, kings, aces, so like this is a great spot. This is a great spot, guys. This is a really, really good spot. This is a really good spot. If he calls, we have a crazy side pot. A lot of money out there. This is a crazy hand. Buckle up. Kevin says king, king. Jack, jack. I have jack, jack, my friend. Wow, this guy leads over here. Okay. King, queen, okay. There's some shared cards over there. That's a set for me. Gotta fade a 10 here for this big scoop. It's $80 of bounties. No 10 ball. Let's go! It's fucking massive. Sun run tonight, Kev. I have been running good in this tournament. That is $70 of bounties, 500,000 chips, one of the top stacks in the tournament. I got kings over here. This man has a 3. He's going to double up. 375 bounty. Checks. That's unfortunate, but let's see if we can get it. Ah. Holy shit, what a stack over here. $54 buy, we got 140 in bounties. We're up to 300k here. Did bust a couple of games. No problem. What else are we playing? It is 217. Lucky sevens is there. 320. Nah. Fold there. County Encore. Yeah. Global Millions, 55 stack. Okay, cutoff raise. Small blind flat. Some crazy hands. This has been a crazy session. Hope you guys are enjoying. Hope you guys are enjoying. I know I sure am. Just gonna be passive out of the big blind with this one. Okay, down here we've done off to a very good start in this 150. Pretty much free roll in it. Sometimes you can choose some bigger sizes, but they're shallow. This board is dry. All right, $300 Gladiator. Good start here. I think it's 25k starting stack in this WSOP. Calling. Dominating. This is for more chips in the WSOP. Boom. Jacks are hot. Jacks are really hot right now. We're making a lot of money with the Jacks. Okay, 99 pay here. This tournament's been pure sunrun from the start. 1.15. Actually, I lost my first bullet in this tournament. This is the second bullet. First place going to be over 50k up top. Last time we played this tournament, we got 22nd. I got heaps in the 54 version as well. Couple of sixes here. I'm in 6th place, but this guy actually covers me. Button cut off hijack raises. Okay, good spot. Definitely want to re-raise with different hands. This one's one you want to see a flop with. See if you can spike that set. Call. Pretty good flop. It's tough to flop an overpair with sixes. I don't think I play lead. Although I maybe could with this one. Playing lead might be actually really nice here. I have the 2 pairs and 5-3 suited, 3 deuce suited. I'm the only one capable of having 2 pair or 6-4 suited, so leading, clearing out high cards, setting the tone. It works. Don't play lead all that often. Seemed like a good spot there. Serious fat stacks. It's nice to run this well overall. Nice stream, you're running hot. Yeah, we are, baby. Is there a $500? $500 bigs deep. Definitely want to be pretty active 3-betting this hand. From the big blind. This is one of the bluffs definitely want to find sometimes. Okay, definitely have some playability on this board. We are 600 big blinds deep. You could 4-bet aces and kings and queens. Min race. That's interesting. It's a big bounty in the small blind here. Do you want to see a pure turn card? 7 of diamonds is a pure turn card. Could we play a 700 big blind pot here? Ah, he checks. What does he have? I think I just go big. Probably just has a queen. Try to go for like this freeze raise on the flop. This tournament's fun. You start like hundreds of bigs deep. I've always wanted to play 1,000 big blind pot early level this tournament. Nah. Okay, raising the 500 with queens. I flop a set, no action. Wood River quads. I am connecting with the board very often right now. $300 gladiator. I got ace king, I got ace jack up here. What do I do? Do I flat? It's 437 bounty, and then like be forced into call, possibly. Wsop gladiators. They're coming for a button 3-bet. Pretty good flop in a 3-bet pot. I think we go 10% here. Bang it. Bangs it. Could be close to dead. Ah. Prefer not to see the flush draw here. Hold it. Oh, I got combo draw now. Okay, no diamond. No jack, no 6. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. It looks like a 6. Unlucky. Got in really good in the WSOP. I think he's played his hand fine. I think I played my hand fine. Too bad it's a big pot. Okay, this guy raised, he flatted, I squeezed. Now we're sitting here on this flop. Pretty good flop. Nice. Just keep going hand by hand. Breathe, breathe, breathe. I got fat stacks in this 150. Already paid off the buy-in. I'm 6 of 182 here, 50k up top. Got stacks here in the 54, 3x the, like this is big stack in the WSOP. Let's try ace king again here. I size down my 3-bets when stacks are shallow. Okay, let's try this again. It's a pretty good board for him. You do this thing where you shove on the Jack 10 actually sometimes. This might look a little weird, but this is definitely a thing on this board for 2x pot. I am all in. I think it's even better because I think Jacks or 10 is just like 4-bit shove pre, but you don't see me do this very often, but specifically on these Jack 10 boards and 3-bet pots, you see this is Seth Davies calls this the kamikaze shove. The solver does it. I don't know if I'm executing this correctly, but I'm all in. Oh, 73%, 100%. It worked. He called with king and queen. I have the nuts. Let's go. We got unlucky with ace king. We got it all back the very next hand. That's funny. It all went in with ace high and king high. That worked out great. That worked out really well. Okay, got heaps in the Gladiator WSOP. That's great. Shouts out Davies. The kamikaze shove. Oh, we got a chance for a bounty. Guys, $375 bounty. This is an any 2 call. 4 Wsop. I busted fucking Game of Gold with this hand. I busted my Game of Gold TV show with 4 Wsop suit. $375. Just be live. Okay. Let's start by making 1 pair on the flop. Okay. Now, let's make 2 pair. Not on the turn. Oh, we can't make 2 pair anymore. How about a full house on the river? 4 hearts. Oh, fuck. There's the 2 pair. Showed up a little bit too late. I said don't make 2 pair on the turn, make 2 pair on the river. Shit. Easy any 2 spot there. Guys, if you're enjoying the show, how do you not enjoy the sun run? We've lost some pots. We've definitely won a lot more than we've lost. Hit the follow button on Twitch. Subscribe on YouTube. We've gone through many phases of terrible, terrible run bad. We accept all run good on the channel. Makes really good content as well. I feel like I'm playing really dialed in today too. Really chill, really focused. Okay, so this is a phase tournament. Gladiators, Wednesday 2. It's this Sunday. Hopefully we can bag and tag, have a day 2 awaiting us this weekend. Okay, 4 ways here. Let's go to the WSOP. Definitely gonna rebang. If John Milley wakes up with it, that would be sad, but we're gonna be crushing this quite often. I don't think I can call and then fold to a few shoves. So I'm gonna happily rebang. Hopefully no monster here. Okay, WSOP 6s versus Queen Jack. It's a 50-50. Ah, a little bit, not too bad. We lose. I'm gonna flat the suited king. Get to flat a little bit wider. Given the 340 bounty, the 437 there. Okay. This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to bet. And I'm going to be committed versus this guy. But I think he doesn't have anything when he checks this board. If he has anything, I think he's going to go for this bounty. So it's a good spot for us to bluff. Nice. See, the reads have been good. The reads have been fucking stellar. And we're in the money in the 54 daily main with a fat stack. $140 in bounties. Got a cash locked up here as well. Let's go for the final table. In the money in the bounty main. Boom, 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 boom. Not the main event, but showing every hand, trying to stay focused. He raised really small considering how deep we are. He raised really small, bets third, pretty easy continue. Half pot again. Now, I don't think he's super strong here, so I might deviate. I don't think a set plays like this. I don't think a straight plays like this at all. So I'm actually just going to get away from theory and play raise. I think I have more 10-8, more 6-4. Nice. That's a spot where I think he kind of revealed with bet sizing where he's at in his range, where he's at in his range. So we can kind of throw theory out the window and just make moves that are specifically good versus what he's told us he has. I watch Daniel DeVoris videos a lot on Run It Once, and that's what he talks about. He talks about always having good fundamental theory, but once your opponent basically gives away their hand or their range, whether they tell you whether they're strong, weak, or medium, that's when you exploit. But you always base yourself in theory, but then if you have a really good read where they're at, that's when you say, like, fuck you, I know what you have, I can do whatever I want. You can Mike Postle them, essentially. Five deuce. I don't really like giving out walks in the smaller player pool, especially with bigger antes. So I will limp. Wow, he had the auto fold button checked. Well, bet now. Definitely have some raggedy 9x and just gonna try to show this down. I have a 5. You have a 9. Nice hand. Something different about us. I just like, in spots like this where they have a condensed range and we have a playable hand in position deep, like I just always peel. You get yourself in some spots sometimes, but the more deep you are, the more positional advantage matters in poker. Okay, we're 70 away from the money. I hate when the music has lyrics. Ew. Okay, call there. Calling here. Raising the 8s. I'm looking at this 437 with 7 bigs, honestly. Fold in there. Monotone board. We just bet quarter. 218 bounty. Check raises. I think I'm going to continue here with the 8s and the diamond. But it is kind of scary when people check raise the monotone board. If he puts any more money in, I'm just going to fold. It's cool. I have a flash. Can I value bet all in? I don't think I can value bet the 8 of diamonds. I think we win mostly, but that works. He found a nice bluff. It's a big pot. Let's go. I have trips here. I have trips. And I am... Maybe block is cool here, bro. Block could be really cool here because it just looks like I have a 3 or a 5. Yeah. Okay, we got the most versus that hand, so that's fine. It'd be so sad if he just had a huge hand we didn't get paid, but... Versus that specific hand, we got the most amount of money possible. This is why you check raise trips out of the big blind. He bet flop, I check raise. People peel a lot, right? So... It used to be like, oh, you have trips, let's just slow play, but... For both solver and exploits, just the check raise out of the big blind works really well. Just because people float, right? And then that sets up like you can bluff and all these cool things. Okay, we're 7 to 155, 1.1k in bounties. We got heaps in the 300 Gladiator. Really big stack in the 54 main. Top sizzle here. This is the lucky 7s. We're really deep. New table. New table. I like it. A lot of short stacks. A lot of short stacks. A lot of big bounties near the bubble. I gotta say, overall, this appears to be a good table change. Okay, let's get back to the top sizzle. Not gonna slow play here. Want a chance to cooler bottom sets. Maybe they'll put in money with draws. Top set multi-way, not rocket science. Let's build the pot. And this is good. These check raise small. So what is this? I think if I had 3s or 4s, I 3-bet, but like 9s is the special just call hand here, right? Because we block the top pair. Obviously hope for non-spades. It's a juicy card. Not my favorite. Yo, Dork with the prime sub. Thank you so much, bro. Doc Tordos 87 dropping the prime on my channel. Thank you so much for the prime. Enjoy the emotes. Thanks for supporting with the prime. Any other primers out there? Now he bets half pots. Guess we just call. Just... Check raise small, bet half pots. Now I wish I would have fast play. If we don't stack 3s or 4s here, I'd be very sad, but... Okay, great. Can't see him checking a flush. Maybe if they check raise 5-6 got there, they'll be a little scared, but... I think half pot is the size here. Don't even... I really don't know what he has. Maybe that last 9? Just have the 9 of diamonds, like king 9 of diamonds or something. Now I guess I fold. Now I guess I actually just have to fold. What? Now I just have to fold. Show? If he whips over a bluff here, I fold. I lay it down. I lay it down. Hey, the nuts. Nice. Thank you. Very nice for him to show. Let's go. Gotta say we... very nice of you, sir. Very nice. Thanks. Laid down a monster. Could have lost a lot more. I guess I could fast play and get it on the flop, but... it's hard to fold the set there. Well, it's not hard. It's just annoying. Okay, we're 50 away from the money. Still top 5 stack. Top 10 stack. Let's go here, baby. This guy went for a very aggressive hunt with queen 8s. Very aggressive open. Got to keep our eyes on that. Fold there, fold there. Fold here. Did he open? He just opened queen 8. And what? Button could have hijacked low jack. It's aggressive. Stumble and fall. It's a really good table. We got position on one guy we can pressure. 50 away from the money. A lot of bounties to collect here. These are min bounties. Barry James is sitting out. Come on, this should be our table. This min raise is very strong with a bounty on their head. Stumble and fall. Just gonna defend here. I don't think we have a lot of fold equity. I think they're opening quite tight in this spot, so it'd be an acceptable hand to shove, but just gonna defend her. Pretty good flop for his opening range. Stumble and fall. stumble and fall. Been a great session so far. I'm gonna play raise first in rather than limp. I think it's really reasonable. Notice I size down just because we're shallow instead of the full 3x. Okay, raise. Pretty good board to attack, honestly. They're gonna rip pretty much all their aces and all their pairs. So we get to attack with a really, really small size. I think if they literally have any ace, they're going to rip it pre, so... They do have all the 10s, though. But yeah, we're gonna barrel it here. I'm gonna bluff here with my 7 high. River. Think we gotta send it. How do I not send it? I don't think this is gonna work very often, but I'm gonna launch it off. Pray for a fold. Yeah. He heroes with 10 deuce. Nice hand, nice hand. Okay, raise pocket eights. $52 bounty. Flipping for a bounty. Okay. Bad start. Date with an 8. Yeah, if he heroes with a 10 there, can't say I'm loving the bluff. You know, these guys do cover me. They're still very healthy. 50 bigs. Lose a flip there. No problem, no problem. Doing great in the WSOP tournament here as well. 70 are going to make the money. Okay, raise the button here in the 54. We don't cover for a bounty. Really good board for range and hand. So let's start with a bet. But kings in the WSOP as well. We just win, we just win. Couple of kings in the $300 gladiator. Just stay dialed here, just stay dialed. Definitely rating the suited queen with small blinds sitting out. Okay, beautiful spot with kings here. Kangs. We see a call and a big fat shove. Here we go. One queen's enough. Get it in really good though. For heaps. Hold it. Small. Let's go. Okay, crazy action. This guy 3 bets. I got queens, $52 bounty. Sure. All right. Bluffed it off, didn't work. Still got lots of chips. Bubble coming up. I also lost a pretty key pot here in the 54. Still doing great though. A lot of chips. One of the chip leaders in the WSOP. A lot of chips over here as well. Shit, man. Running very well, playing well as well. I'll be right back. This is some live poker content I shot this summer and made with my team. If you guys are enjoying the show, just make sure you hit the subscribe button. That would be awesome. Yeah, really proud of this live poker content. I'll be right back.
Diamonds. Hello, my baby. What a card. I have a full house. My opponent fires again, and he overbets the pot. I love it. Good players here, if they have king, if they have that top boat, they will go with a small size. Kings would never overbet, and he doesn't have king 10 because he bet on the flop multi-way. I have the winner, and I think he has ace queen. I'm pretty sure he has a straight. He bets 25,000. He only has like 18K behind. I take a few breaths, and I'm all in. Like the cop who lost his ear in Reservoir Dogs, this man is being tortured. He's in the tank. 1 minute, 2 minutes, 3 minutes. He turns his cards face up, and I can't believe what I see. He has 3-3, a fucking full house. And this man's instincts are so good, he folds it. He folds a boat. What the fuck? He gets away. I cannot believe I didn't get the full stack. Give this man his flowers. One of the best folds I've ever seen in my entire life. I'm on a tear right now. I win a hand here, another pot here. Every single pot I am entering, I am winning. I don't see it slowing down. I look at ace king suited. This hand is actually more rare than aces. 4 combos versus 6. Ace is still stronger, but church suited is a special treat. I 3-bet and open to 4,800. Normally it folds back to the razor, but button cold calls here. It's weird. It's really weird. Their range is a lot of 9s, 10s, jacks, ace queen, maybe ace king that is scared, but it's definitely strange. We go heads up to a flop, and just like a nursery rhyme, 3 little ducklings come to play. Now, this is all me. My opponent's capped. Rarely will they have aces or kings here, so let's turn up the furnace. I bet 3K. He clicks the call button. Would be nice to hit an ace or a king, but the turn is a queen. I actually kind of like this card. Most of his hands here after cold calling are 9s, 10s, jacks. Let's pressure that part of the range with a barrel. I bet 7K. Sir, this one is my... Uh-oh. Not good. River. Hey, I make a flush. It's the most useless flush in the history of the world considering the trips on board, but maybe we win. Maybe he got sticky with ace king and we can just win. I check. This is so gross. I'm hoping for a check back, but he bets 4K. Come on, man. This spot is massive and he just tickles it with a 4K bet. What a dumb spot. I think I just lose, right? I think I just lose. He called 2 massive bets, and then if he did bluff on river, he probably chooses a different size. Like, I'm just so over this hand. I don't know what he has. Maybe ace queen, maybe aces trapped the whole way. It's frustrating, but I shouldn't donate 4K for nothing. Go ahead and take it. In this hand, let's go right to the turn. Now, I have queen 9 of hearts, which is crazy. It's top 2, and this pot is massive. It was 3-bet pre-flop, and money keeps going in. My opponent bombs it on the turn, and I have a decision. Just kidding. I'm thinking about the fucking Mirage, man. No other play here but to go all in. Now, my opponent is tortured. I know I have the best hand. He calls. Okay, he should be close to death. Oh man, that's like the worst hand to see. He is 8-6 of clubs. We're gonna run the numbers here, and it feels like he is 200% to win this pot. Please hold. A little duckling on the river. What a brick. And now we have 200,000 chips. You start with 50K. I have 4x my starting stack. I have one of the biggest stacks in the entire room. I have a dangerous stack, and I pick up the weapons of mass destruction. Aces on the button. I see an open from another deep stack. Let's put a little extra meat on this one. 8K. Any 4-bets, sir? No, he just calls. Flop is 7-7-4. Clean. Safe. sexy, dry. This is not a guy who would play 8-7 suited out of position versus me. There's a 7 suited one combo, pocket 4. I have the nuts. I continue for a small size, 4K. He calls. Now his range here is a lot of pairs, ace king, ace queen, that's pretty much it. Turn, 3 of diamonds. It's about as scary as Mike Wsop from Monsters Incorporated. He checks. Now this is a big bet or check spot. Because of our range advantage and our story, anything small wouldn't make sense. We either have a monster and want to get max value, or we have a bluff and want to put on max pressure. Big it is. I bet 25K. He calls. What a spot this is. River, king of clubs. It's super safe. If my opponent had king king, he would just 4-bet preflop. I think my opponent has tens or jacks. It has to be. We have enough data points at this point of this hand that his range is jacks or tens. This guy has seen me win a lot of pots. I can totally be bluffing here. Now I want to make it look like I'm bluffing on the river with a bigger size. I bet 65K. He is disgusted. He thinks about it for a while and he sadly folds. I talked to him in the elevator after. I told him he made a good fold. I had aces. He told me his hand was pocket tens. So my read was spot on. I have queen jack of spades under the gun and flop is ace king 10. Might just be my day. I flopped the nuts. What a beautiful flop. I don't win a big pot, but I mean, come on. We're absolutely cooking. I just can't miss. And then blind on blind here, I have top pair with ace 7. I get multiple streets of thin value and we're off to dinner break. I have 250K, a top 5 stack in the entire tournament. Returning from break, I put the sunglasses on and just like those shades cover my eyes, my tournament falls into darkness. Aces. A hand so beautiful it would make a nun cry. I raise under the gun and I'm about to cry myself as we get 3-bet. He's made it 9K. Now I got options.
Hello. Okay, Wsop. Deep breath. Deep breath as we settle into our state of flow. Okay, we got a big stack near the bubble here. Late reg still available in this. Oh no, it's not. It's not. Epstein Jorstad. Influencer. Interesting. I think 25K is starting stack. This is the second bullet I put into the gladiator. No, third. This is the third. So it would be nice to bag because I will fire unlimited. I raise Joshua Flats. Very good board for him. Let's start with check. I do have a gut shot overcard. Neither of us will have jack 10 off combos. Joshua. Checks back. I am going to play overbet with my ace 10. Snap calls. I think I need to bluff. I do think I need to bluff. I do think I need to bluff here. I hope it works. On this river, I bluff. He doesn't have a jack. If he heroes me with a non-jack hand, it's pretty sick. Let's go. Big pot with bulldozed our way to victory there. SN. Honestly, don't love getting shoved on here. It's pretty fucking tight, but we're priced in. Hope to find the flip. $53 bounty. Pretty critical for our tournament life here. Don't show me a pair. Oh my god, he has the 7s. 6. GG nut, put a 7 out there. There's lots of 7s left. Oh, now I hit a 6. At least I can hit a boat now. Pair the board. That's a funny way to hit a set and lose the hand. Okay, we're short there. I hit the 6. It was just a bad timing. You pipped me. Overbet bluff here. It's just like when he checks back flop, snap calls my overbet, he can't really have king jack. He can't have ace jack. He's missing all these like really key combos. So we gave him the business. It worked out nicely. Okay, ace jack on the button. Really appreciate everybody joining. Let me do a couple of shout outs in the chat. Jordan's chilling. Sharky, Barak, 00 Dead Money. What up, Eglos? Why do you fold ace jack? I don't even remember. When did I don't even remember. I folded ace jack. Don't even remember that. I will not fold ace jack here. Come on. Now I do worry he's a little bit tighter, shoving near the money, but we're still 30 away. I'm all in. $312 a bounty. $312 bounty. I am all in with the ace jack. Show me the king jack suited. Here we go. I got ace jack. King jack suited. Oh, ace 10. That's a great hand to see. No, bad start. Jacks. Are there any jacks about? Ah, shit. Fuck. That's sad. We see ace 10. It's the dream spot for a 312 bounty. Too bad. Okay, down here. I'm going to bet get this in. I raise. He's really short in the blinds. Damn, ace jack, ace 10. Okay, I'm short here now, but we got the kings. This is the double up hand. Already locked up $250. It's really good. No fold equity, so let's just get her in. You're never folding. You're never folding. I got the kings. A wild ace-8 off open. Good start. A very bad turn. Are we starting to run bad now? We ran really good, but we're starting to bust some games. Too bad. GG. We get it in. Good result. Okay, Wsop Gladiator. This guy shoved. I just played call with ace king suited. $250 there in the bounty main. Disappointing ending. 74 pay, one of the big stacks. Let's keep it going. A flip, ace king suited. No blue card. Spade. Ah, we lose one there as well. Those 3 all-ins in a row we lost. Hopefully things get back to winning. Yo, M Punch with the Prime. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. We also got Super Monkey with the 10 months. Thank you guys very much. Appreciate the support on the channel. Am I regging any more games? It is 3:09. Yeah, I'll play the 2:15 daily here. Damn, a little bit of a bad run there. Got an ace jack, ace 10 for big bounty, lost. We got an ace king suited versus pair of nines, lost. And then we got the kings in versus ace 8 and lost. So 30 away from the money. This guy's been sitting out the entire time. Poor guy suffering from internet issues. We don't cover these guys. Falling down to 31 blinds. Jump over here, 150 throwdown. We're free rolling. Next stream will be Saturday and Sunday. Streaming schedule is pretty much Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday, with replays and YouTube videos on the off days. A walk. King Queen suited in the $300 Gladiator. Couple of 10s here. Now I have a $700 bounty on my head. I wonder if anybody's going to come after it. I'll be right back to the 10s, but he shoves a short stack in the Gladiator. Ooh, flop him dead. I raise 10s in the low jack. Top set. Top sizzle. Now versus Baker, man. Theory probably a pure bet. Oh wow, crazy action over here. Hold in the side pot. Oh, we're gonna lose both. I'm gonna slow play the top set. We're pretty far out of the game tree in that I should probably never check the flop. I'm gonna bet small. Maybe it'll look like ace jack that's just trying to win the pot. Give him a chance to make some check raise play or something. Nah, we tried. We tried with top set. So lay reg is closed here. If you make day 2, you've cashed the tournament. $74 pay. I think Barry James is probably going to make the money, folding for 2 more orbits. Matthias River plays the limp. I'm just going to be straightforward here and check. Pretty good flop. Middle pair. Do I want to bet small, get some protection? I think so, yeah. Like, if he has an ace, he's probably going to play raise first in, and then I don't see how you could just, like, snap check the flop. So yeah, we win. He shoves 8 blinds, $52 bounty. Live and swell. Queens and 10s. A little bit higher. A little bit higher. No, not quite. There's no bubble insurance here either. 1.1k locked up. Min cash is 600. Jump down here. Not the main event, but Kings is always a main event. The lucky sevens. Top set. Definitely had some sets today. Not going to slow play this one. Normally this would be a really good shove spot, but he's tight across the board. Let's just take a flop. Didn't get any action with top sizzle there. Okay, ace small small. We have the 5 of clubs. Just peel for third. WSOP. Interesting. Don't think he's gonna bluff here all that often. 5s with a club. I just have trips and flushes. In theory, I should never fold. I might make a really tight fold here, though. In theory, I don't think we should fold. Never, but I'm just gonna muck it. I just super believe him there for some reason. Like, ultra believe him. I had the best hand, apparently. That's so funny. Joshua saw the hand, and he says, you had the best hand. I was bluffing with the best hand, apparently. That's pretty funny. And that ace-10 hand apparently had the best of it. That would have been hilarious. Some of them bluffing get called by worse.